Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Dramatic pause. Sergeant Prepper. Drink it in. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse, maybe a hard charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world. You've come to the right place. I know you're thinking 10:28 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. What are we doing here? I don't know. My sleep schedule has not corrected since the traveling. The Illuminati have clearly done some weird things to throw off the circadian rhythms permanently. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I want to play some DayZ today. Hutch has announced him and Peanut are doing a DayZ server. I am going to sell my firstborn's naming rights to whoever gets me access to that server. I've got to get into it. I don't care if I have to hack my way into it or what. We're going to play it. I'm going to have to call in some favors. I'm going to have to... I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. We're selling all the blood and sperm possible to get enough bribery money to get into that server. That's all I'm saying. It's going to be done being made on like the 28th. They said if the Arc Raiders update sucks, they're just going to launch it immediately. If not, it'll be like middle of next month. You'll get in there. I got to get it. I want to play the Rust event, and I whiffed on that. I was gone, and then I guess even though it's supposed to go on for another week, and they're going to do another reset, now people are saying it's just over. I don't know. Whiffed on that. There's no way we don't make it into the DayZ event. I'm like perfect for it, dude. They're looking for newbies. I have 200 hours, but most of it's just lollygagging around in the apocalypse. I'm not like some like super sweat, not trait 24K. I want to be on the RP side of things and have some fun. Finally, mix it up with some of these people. I think it'd be such a good opportunity. So, if you know anybody, casually put them at gunpoint and tell them get me access to the server. That's all I'm saying. In a video game, of course. Oh my god. Seeing two legends. Blue KK and too old for this shit. It's too old for this shit. 67 months. Blue 39 months. Thank you both for the continued contribution to the cause. Swipe on in the subscriber when they break them. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano in there. The beef swimmery in here. A perfect pairing on a Friday afternoon. The command center awaits once again. Thank you guys for coming back into the inner circle. I need you both.
I don't know what I'm doing today. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing today. You have a good track record and you won't cause any problems, why not? I was in their previous server and all I did was tripwire, kill people, and snipe people, and I don't think they liked it, if I'm being honest. So hopefully they have a short-term memory. I don't want to do that. I just want to mix it up. I want to cut it up. What's up, James? Oh. Rollo's dad, how's the vacation? It was great. The flights got all fucked up and it got a little sketchy for a minute, but the vacation was great. Turtle, hello. Hot Danny, hello. Just a Potato, hello. Custom, hello. Ring checking, hello. Kyle, hello. Welcome to the bunker. Vanilla blended. And James on the YouTubes. Thank you, guys. Quick, fast, in a hurry. The early birds after the worm. Head of the curve, head of the curve. I see your gun show because I haven't worked out still. I did not wake up with any of that cough. Like the lingering issue from the previous day. Nothing. So did I beat it in 7 hours? Really? Is that a thing? I'm not sure. I'm feeling good about the fact that I might be feeling good. Can I just say something? Romania's got incredible espresso everywhere. Like, not a single place I stopped did I not love it. Bigger than I've lost so much muscle. It's actually insane. I can't drink this shit. This is a drip coffee. I can't drink this shit. 3 weeks of just fine espresso, and I have been fucking ruined. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to spit this out. This is like Green Mountain K-Cup. You know what I mean? Kicking horse. What espresso? What region is it from? Or coffee? Or they probably do both. Kicking horse, okay. I have a feeling 10:30 in the morning Tarkov's not a great idea, but I didn't know what to do with myself today. I genuinely don't know what to do. British Columbia. I kind of want to play some DayZ, and I thought if I start with DayZ, it's worse. And that's all I got for you. I don't really have any rhyme or reason to what we're doing. Monster substitute the water in espresso? Doesn't sound right. Little tank spot. I think we'll... I don't know. Steam fishing. Yeah. Sir Sam the Tank, thank you. I think even if I collide with someone and get my shit pushed in, it's the first bad raid of the day anyway. We want to use this. We had like a roughish start yesterday, but we got 2 of our Sako Unlocko kills. So it was like still pretty good, all things considered, for me. This is like a dangerous spot to reach at. See my knife collection? I did. I wanted to ask where you live. Then I thought that's probably going too far. I was like, I live in like knife country where knives are made, and half of those are still illegal here, I'm pretty sure. This is a nice collection. Georgia? I was looking, I was like, it's a pretty sweet collection. It's a Broad Shore. Alright, I'm trying not to miss too much chat, but I feel like we're gonna spawn collide and get a first bad raid of the day pretty easily here. Seems to be. Thank you. Yet! Umberto, hello. Which coffee shop? Do you want grenade launchers now? Yes. If you want to pass some, I have so many of the launcher. You want to give me some nades? Get this party started. So I think if I throw grenades at scavs that aren't impacts, they react better than players. They'll just like zip out. No longer than 9 inches, and if it is, then it has to be plain view of your belt. 9's still a crazy blade length. I think like 4 and 6 are like the usual state requirements on that stuff. The vacation was incredible. I don't remember what it was in California, but you like couldn't have like a fixed blade at all or something. When I was down there, oof. I don't remember what their rules were, but they were nuts. Up in the Great Pacific Northwest, we're still a little bit odd. Like I'm not. Let's be honest. If I have a 9-inch fixed blade knife or a fucking baseball bat, what is the difference? Except I can board a fucking train with a baseball bat. You know what I'm saying? Like, brother. I don't know. Blades no longer than 6 inches. 6 is actually pretty good for California. And I love Cali. It's a beautiful state in terms of land. But I think good intentions. I don't know how to say it. Like all the wishful thinking in the world to cure the problem you think you're curing isn't gonna matter when it's nonsensical. I don't know how to say it nicely. Level 25 to buy a fleece. Alright, this is probably gonna be a really quiet day. Don't hate me if I just switch over to DayZ. Won't be all the Tarkov of the day, but I was thinking about doing DayZ first since it would actually be quiet here. We're not going to stay on this map though, so that'll help. I just kind of always default click woods when I start. I can't help it. Guy on Twitch is me. Hello. As soon as you sat down, your cat trapped. That'll happen. They get into a rhythm of things. Like, they do this, I do that. Trip was great. Fixed blades. Maybe it's a length thing. I have swords and shit. Yeah. Fixed blade knives have, like, weird requirements. Extremely clingy. Good. You're a good owner. Any drones in Tarkov? No, that'd be actually insane. You guys heard movement to my side here. Do I still pull it? Not afraid of you. Maybe in the rain. I may have hallucinated. Colors are all messed up. I actually thought we weren't going to even be able to stream today. That's why I was like, I'm just going live while the computer still works. I got stuck in a Windows update. Have you ever had this Windows update loop? Oh, hey, stand by. It would install, fail, restart, and if I held power down, it wouldn't even kill it. So I had to like turn the power off, and like it was nuts. It was actually insane. He just got airburst naded by a boss. We saw this man. Well, I read an article like only a day prior that said they're using AI to drive the updates or something like that, and it's like infinitely worse. They're using AI driven I don't know, logic for their up, like, and so the patching's just been breaking. And my hatred of Windows grows. Yeah, shouldn't have been standing there. That's right, James. Where'd this man go? He just ran across. He didn't care. Wish we're not missing any fun ones. Or we're waiting on this guy to show himself. It looked like he just cut across. I'm pretty sure I saw the guard run left to right. What? Can't tell how far that is. Stitch. Very good skill to have for sure. Only prior experience with skin. If you can stitch clothes, you can stitch skin. Down to the Windows overlords. Fuck Windows. France is going to Linux? Yeah. So I saw some of that talk. I wish gamers weren't completely shut out by Linux. Purely, and if you don't know why, it's purely the anti-cheats need to support Linux. That's it. That's the problem. I'd never use Windows again. Dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball kind of thing. Kinda. I don't know where what they're fighting over there, over yonder. We saw a guy run by. I saw a guard run across, I'm pretty sure. No, regular AI wasn't going to airburst and nade this guy. So unless he silently dispatched them all. Something's here. Okay. Chooch! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the teeth clean started. The background check underway. Appreciate your follow. Day stream grow big enough? Oh, SteamOS can grow big enough. I thought you were shit talking me. I was like, God damn, what did I do? The Velvet King, thank you for the 3rd month of tier 1 sub. Swipe me back in. You got it. I'll get you in as soon as I'm out of this raid. Swipe you in myself. Unfortunately, it is like not even daytime Tarkov NA. It's morning Tarkov. I had nothing to do. I woke up so early today. My sleep schedule is completely scuffed from the trip. I was like, I'm bored. I want to stream. So this might be a bit of a weird day. Strange perk of working with animals? Sure. Our same guy is still up. 500's 1.19? 1.5. 1.19 is 490. 0.89, I remember, is 480. Roger. This guy is still up running around with that tan bag. Bro is back. That's right. That's right. That being said, if I get bored of Tarkov because it's so early in the day, I might be switching to DayZ for a few hours and then coming back. I just hallucinated movement. Your sense of smell of what can make you sick is gone. My nose is practically dead, I bet. Kind of a superpower if you think about it. All of a sudden, you got to use a porta shitter in the middle of Iraq in the dead heat of summer. And you can't smell anything. Oh. It's like you won the lottery. This guy is just goofing over here. Come on, man. Just give us a little something, little shot. Ram palms right there. No, I didn't. I didn't smuggle anything back. I was not messing around. I told the story yesterday, but I'm still shocked, so I'll tell it again. Is that our guy? How did he... What? Another man in a dress. Is that our guy? Did he really jump this whole thing without me looking? What kind of fucking Houdini are we dealing with here? You got your kill, I got mine, buddy. You got your kill, I got mine. We're gonna watch this now. Let's see if there's some other fellas. Coming by. These DayZ would have bows? I don't know, but I really hope I get to play it. Really hope I get to play it. If I don't get to play it, I might actually crash out. I already missed out on the Rust server, which makes me sad. You got your Bitcoin farm going? Nice. I need Bitcoin too. I need to play labs. I need those 2 items for upgrades. Good rifle in DayZ. Anyone that's in my hands. I already know the perfect loadout in DayZ. It's a blaze with a secondary blaze. Yeah. I'll take the whole server on. Just quick swapping. 4-shot sniping. Habitats. It was great, my man. Thank you for asking. Alright, I don't know what this fellow is doing. Starting to think the man in the dress is unrelated to the commotion. We're out of stamina still, so at some point I gotta rethink what I'm doing. So we're gonna get the bug. Ugh. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. That's nice. I'm just gonna watch this for a minute. I think that guy was coming over. Tactical dress is best dress. Hunting knife with a Tundra and a 22 pistol. I mean, that sounds fantastic. I'll take anything I can get. I played day 1 Cernaris. I'm usually scraping for anything that I can find a bullet for, so. The most interesting thing I saw in Romania. I don't know. We went on some like crazy outdoor hikes. And their landscape is always stunning and pretty unmolested. Most interesting thing I saw. Some cool churches and stuff. I've been before, so there was nothing like super new to me. We're out at like 2 in the morning for Easter to get the I don't know what it's called. So I don't talk about this a lot. I've literally never been to a church service in my life. I don't know what they do in church. I've never been. It's not a slight against it. I have no judgment. I've just never been. I didn't even know religion existed when I was like 13 years old. But we went down to the church in the middle of the night to get the wine and bread. And I've never seen an entire city show up for something like that before. So that was probably the most interesting thing I saw, was 9 billion people crowding around a tiny little church. I don't think that's all we're gonna get. Is I don't know where the other man in the dress was going. I genuinely, what's up, Red Diver? Genuinely thought he was part of the commotion. Would you miss? Ah, we sniped a little fella. Goofed around a little. We went to their family's farm, and I saw the biggest fox I've ever seen in my life. I swear to God, you would think it was a fucking panther. The whole shit, it was 2 in the morning. They all showed up. Is that, well, they're all already out there, but we went down after the service. If there's a religious person in the chat, I think it's the sacrament. I'm not sure what it's called. I don't know. I don't want to offend anything by saying the wrong thing, but I just went and did my part. But yeah, I've never seen it turn out like that. It's 2 a.m. Know something about the revolver in DayZ? Absolutely, I want to know. I want to know everything about DayZ. My favorite game I never play. Hopefully I'm not being judged too harshly. It's something I've kept to myself, because I've had people say a lot of things in here. Try not to talk about it. It's not an intentional thing. When I was a kid, it didn't exist. Like, I grew up in such a... Think about this. I grew up in such a remote part of Washington that there literally wasn't a church. I'm not even kidding. You think that's impossibly backwards. It's not. There you go. So, next to Spokane. Not a bad guess. Where's my tunes? Did I hit it? Did I hit the button? I'm gonna wait. Alright, you know what? Actually, I think I can do this in between.
Velvet King, thank you so much for the 3 months. Swipe on in again to the subscriber-only break room and get that espresso machine up to a nice burning type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips for the 3rd month. I appreciate the hell out of the contribution to the cause, my man.
How many people I lost? It's a weird subject to talk about. I saw the biggest fox you've ever seen in your life, though. I'm not even kidding you. So there's, you know, cows roaming around the back and a bunch of chickens around. The chickens started going crazy. And I was like, oh, what's going on? I saw this fox, dude. It was a fucking panther. I'm telling you, this was like a mutant fox. It was huge. We scared it off. The thing about Romania is specifically where she's from, is it's like all hills everywhere. So there's no single moment where you don't have this incredibly beautiful view. It's my chicken. They're going nuts. Jesus Christ. I kind of forget how fast this is. We transited in like a second and a half. God damn, that's fantastic. Can you climb up here this way? Do I have to go around? Looks like I can. We haven't played this map on purpose in so long that I get nervous. This is exactly where you go to get shot, by the way. Just cold, snowy. It was pretty warm actually. 20 Celsius. It was kind of perfect weather. It like drizzled one time for a split second. I don't know this map enough to know how not to get spawn collided from this spot. Normally I would just reset because I hate it. It's 10 in the friggin' morning. Walk out Southern Road? I thought about it. Very standards. I mean, I thrive in sweatshirt weather. And it was sweatshirt weather. So it was perfect. I've never been a jacket guy. I fucking hate jackets. Is that weird? I'm always hot. When people are in sweatshirts, I'm usually in a t-shirt. When they're in a jacket, I'm usually in a sweatshirt. You know what I mean? I think we're going to get just spawn killed here, and then I'll throw a different gun on, and we'll play, like, I don't know, maybe a little interchange or something. I can't imagine I get away with moving this quickly. Yeah. Not necessarily because of the feel of the jag, but I always end up hot. Like, it'll be minus 15. And I'll put a fucking jacket on. I'm like, why am I sweating? How am I alive? Is there no one here? Jacket or full-on coat? Full-on coat. Sweaters, then? I hate sweaters. I like sweatshirt because you can take it off easily. Or like a light sweater that I can also take off easily, I guess. But I'm telling you, when people are bundled up, I'm usually still in a t-shirt. I'm always fucking warm. I need to be able to get the layers off. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Oops. I walked forward and I pressed jump. It did it twice and it stopped walking and then... I'm so confused. Can you vault this? Remember I did this last time and we ran into some trouble. There we go. It wouldn't do that. Alright. I think I'm at like nighttime right now too. May have screwed this whole thing up. Picture. Brighten my screen up a little if I can. God damn. Got a hoodie? I always have a hoodie on me, but it's usually just in my fucking hands. Food and water, running. Fast way to drop hydration and food. Walk most of the time. Avoid spaces. Oh, I played 230 hours of the game. I got 230 hours in DayZ. I do alright. I wish I played it more. The problem is I'll stream it for a week and literally not get a clip, and I'm like, this is like bad for the channel, essentially. They have nothing to show for our time. Hello, boss. Hello. I don't think I can pronounce your name. I was gonna try it yesterday. Exahintas? Is that close? You gotta let me know so I don't feel like a fool. I'm good. How are you doing? It'd be a lot better if two brand new players would just walk up here backwards. Give me a couple free kills. I need assessment kills. I need AK tokens. I'm proud. Really? That's amazing because I am not known for my reading. I think unfortunately it was kind of late in the day already for woods before we transited. Or a scab one, but we could try to nade him. We can get domed from the side. I'm still kicking myself not knowing that the RPG quest is all targets. I got 17 player tripwires pushing for 35. I didn't know I could just kill AI. I don't see him. I was hoping that would make him stand still. M67 was wishful thinking, I think. Oh, we gotta do grenade launcher. Oh yeah, I forgot you're gonna bring me some grenades. I completely forgot. The goons are here? I'm not fighting them on this hillside in the dark. I refuse. Those pipes MCX? Alright, if you say so. I think we gotta just run and get out and get a daytime raid. What? Got actually a nice helmet on for some reason. Why is the scav so juiced up? I genuinely can't see. Too dark. Pro kill. Pro kill. Pro kill. Alright, I think this raid is like one other guy. FMJ, garbage, garbage. I don't ever loot this. I never remember the spots. You guys run back the other way and get out. Is my bad for picking a nighttime raid? It's 10 a.m. NA. Like, we're not gonna... Let's see. I'll let you guys tell me. Different map or woods? We sniped a little Billy at 422-ish meters before coming here. We didn't leave the first raid empty-handed. Different map? Snipe a different map or run one of the rifles I have? I got a bunch of GP coins from the arena. Maybe we grab some M61. Slap it in the DVL. Keep transiting? I mean, we definitely could. I just don't want to run this kit, and it's nighttime. Can't see shit. Can you cut through back here? Are there mines over here? Where are my lighthousers? Lighthousians. Can I? No? Just the fall? Oh, mine's good, good, good. Oh, mine's this whole side of the map? Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know. Good afternoon, Wild Cries. Alright. We sniped a little Billy and we goofed around, but I brought the 8K just for that, like just in case we made it to the lighthouse. I feel like Woods would be a little deadish, but I think all the maps are gonna feel a little deadish. My game just flickered. That was Joe's good, Cam. It was good. That player I killed was 0 to 10. Oh my god, nobody tell him. Wasn't me. 6 of the bongs and an impact work? Yes. You can't put it on this, right? What's the best, oh, you can. Wait, you could just grenade launch your kills on Lighthouse? Thinking. I have no space. Why am I looting these helmets? Laser on the side, roger that. Clean that mess of a stash. You're not wrong. It is problematic. Can I think we're good. All right, look for a group on interchange. You play guitar, gonna learn drums ASAP. You play around 4 instruments. Yeah, damn. Played a lot of guitar in my life. I didn't play in a long time. Dad's new husband is your in game. Level 61. Chad's new husband, and it's you. God damn. Arena levels? God damn. A Japanese AKS? Sweet. Or I say AKS, SKS. I almost bought one just for the. It was a long time ago now, but it was pretty. It was a good price. I've always wanted like a fully juiced out IRL SKS, not just like a wood stock, but something high speed, low drag. It's such a cool gun. Kyber Jake, did I welcome you? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to cheer the clean start of the background check underway. Cyber Wood. I want what's it called? I don't know anything about. Listen, I find the M16A2 didn't even have an ACOG because the Marines are just poor, even though we're on convoy security. So I'm not high speed, low drag by any speed or by any measure. But that build that Gluhar has for the M1A, man, I want that. That thing just looks heavy metal. You know what I mean? Like it's... I want that build. I want that gun. I don't know why I love it. It looks so cool to me. Probably sucks to fire. When with like 2K, yeah, oh, it's clean looking though, right? Just like it's gnarly. Why does my laser not make any noise? When you toggle it while it's in the other mode, it didn't make any noise. You got a terrible spawn. Where do you run off to? I don't think I'm gonna do you proud here. Do I have my keys? I have to, right? Because I never take them out. I think I'm gonna do the opposite of proud and die in the fucking parking lot. Yeet. Alright, good luck, good luck. I brought this gun too. Look at the 6 business days, 80s speed with this thing on it. Oh, how are the gun buffs? Is the AK-12 recoil pretty nasty? Didn't all AKs get stat buffed? Did I hallucinate that patch note while I was on vacation? Should have probably fired it once just to know. Completely empty. Holy. What did they do to the room? I'll take that. I mean, every time you look away, they lower the loot in here by some percentage, I feel like. The last time we were playing it, it was doing quite good. Can't see this laser. Alright, try Tagillas. Tagili? I just need to kill scavs with this. We don't even want to run into anybody. More if you turned on power? I don't think that affects the loot, does it? Let me see if I can turn my brightness up. Okay, that was the opposite direction. Okay. That's probably good. Neutroin! I don't know if that's even close, but hello, welcome back. Alright. We'll try to get down there and toss an M67 in to see if Tagili's up, and if he is, we'll try to grenade him. Can't tell what they're fighting over. It sounds dead ahead. So like middle back of mall. Oh, they're looking for the boss. Make a graphic for my scope. A graphic for your scope. You mean like a chart? Tarkov Gunsmith Ballistics Site. Outside. Turn my brightness up, it's still so dark in here. Oh. Not what I wanted to do at all. Oops. I didn't mean to fire. I was trying to aim at the ground, but I didn't want to hit the thing in front of me. Good lord. Alright, that was a great attempt. There's somebody behind me. Good timing, good timing. See if it eventually tells us what happened. Ben the Blaster, head naped. Level 51, 2.54 KD. Dungeon Master, Ben the Blaster, the Ass Blaster. Who else would be on right now? I didn't mean to fire, so it didn't really matter. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna bring in a bolty or something. How expensive was that loadout? Nah, it was AK-12. I looted off somebody else. A grenade launcher I looted for free and free grenades. Pretty bad timing that that guy showed up the second I got in there, but... If I just didn't click on accident, we would have at least gotten a grenade kill on Tagilla for one of my grenade kills. So, a little sad. TC, sure. I gotta get rid of some guns. I got a lot of stuff sitting around. I'm going MCX. It takes regular standard mags, right? I should probably not run around under the impression that nobody's playing, though. We certainly could be a little safer. I just... You know, not being smart. Where are all these stupid backpacks I keep seeing? You kidding me? Snipe on the guy with glue arm 1A? Woof. Got to record it. Woof. I'm genuinely asking respectfully. This should be good. Okay. Send it. This usually is followed up by, what kind of fucking idiot? Can't even see straight today, I'm telling you. And this sleep schedule stuff is for the birds. Read the comment above. I genuinely don't have a comment from you above. Maybe resend it. Above you is wrong day. Clean that mess with stash. Sup, motherfucker. How was the trip? From Cam. Wall of Cries, good afternoon. Exahintas, you surprised me. I don't have a message from you above it. I don't know if YouTube's fucking up or what. Please ask again. This is what I wrote. Roger that, roger that. Is it blocking you or something? Nothing showed up after you said that. Are you being auto-modded? It's the AI moderation on that site? Oh, shit. Right in Twitch? Okay. Yeah, you're getting auto-modded, but I guess I don't have visibility of that. It's just like, fuck it. Hello, YouTube guy. Hey, chart. Hey, chat. Is it worth trying to play PvP after I played PvE for the past year or so? Yes. 3.5k hours. I'm just switching. My Chinese suspects, I had enough. I have run into less cheaters this wipe than any wipe in history. I still run into enough for it to be annoying, but not enough for it to be a problem. Welcome to the bunker. Thank you for the follow. I think the game... I think it's cooling down enough that cheating is more of a problem than it was for the first few months or whatever, but I still think it's in a good spot. And I say that as a guy who ran into a cheater first raid of the day yesterday, and I was like, oh, here we go. And then it was all good ever since. So, for every 4 hours I play, I probably run into one cheater. That's like crazy numbers for you, then don't do it. I hallucinate noise? I think I did. Or am I just in trouble? I'll also say I don't think I've seen a single from China cheater. It's all like Midwestern college age kids when I see them interview cheaters. If Killa yelled over there, he didn't. My ball is so dark. Genuinely a problem. Something was on metal running in. I don't know if I'm about to get fucking diced up again by another Giga Chad. Operation Contest Killa. Not going well. Just throw a grenade. See if he yells anywhere. And move on. The scab, right? Favorite dog breed? Oh, I forgot about the stupid... They fixed it. I forgot. Oh, I shouldn't have come up here. Golden retrievers. You know, I'm not going to waste my only nade just in case I don't get bopped here. I saw something dead on the ground. All right, we're not playing smart. I don't have to be doing this. I just want Killa. I want Tagilla. I want LedX. I'm used to running around not caring. I don't think the map is as dead as I keep thinking it's going to be. We gotta put our brain back on. I keep expecting to just get... It's the same guy? Okay. He got out, got back in my next raid, and killed me again. No, it's not. That's a different guy. Latina Liquor, 69. It changed names. I was gonna say, there's no way. Whiteout. What's white? Which one was whiteout? I don't remember this. The first freezing event? All right. That's it. Now we have to actually play like people exist. If you've watched me play Interchange, we've had incredible... What? We've had incredible luck. Just double, triple lead X, Tagilla, whatever. We've had incredible luck historically just running around the mall like nobody's in there because no one is ever in there. But that's back-to-back people in there. We might have to be a little bit smarter. Might have to actually clear where I go. Love pit bulls. I love all animals, so it'd be hard to choose. Golden Retriever probably up there for me though. Dragunov is a good gun in DayZ. I've played DayZ, my man. 230 hours, which is basically nothing, but I've shot all the guns. 160 stream streak. All right, let's I'm not going to give up on this, but I'm going to not play like an idiot now. Let's just think this through. That's back-to-back discs. The Tagilla death was dumb just because that guy came in the garage and shot me in the nape like 3 seconds after I got in there. That was going to happen regardless, but this death right here didn't have to happen. This one was on me. What's happening? Where's my music? Good news is we're getting rid of guns. I don't hate that. Bad news is I'm playing like absolute dog shit. Also, I haven't played in 3.5 weeks, so running and gunning might end embarrassingly quite a bit today anyway. But we can at least put ourselves in a position to win. You know what I mean? Something to be a little smarter. Where'd this fucking thing come from? M4. And we get through all these. I've been picking up guns off people too much. It's good to clear out the stash. If you frame it as if they're doing you a favor, you feel like less of an asshole for losing every fight. You know what I mean? I genuinely can't see in the mall, though. It'd be worth looking into that. The hunting knife in DayZ is based on? Okay. It's not U.S. military, obviously. What's it based on? The Mod Survival Knife, which is issued to British troops. Excalibur! Hello. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. We sniped one little Billy at 420. And then it just got worse from there. The trip was good. I'm a little bit out of it. My Tarkov chops are not up to speed. Lots of creatures. This will be the last interchange. Any cool photos taken? Yeah, mostly wilderness and food, I guess. Did a lot of hiking. They have some pristine, incredible hiking. We went out in the wilderness quite a bit to share with the class. I can dig through them. This is my average breakfast while I was there. Romania is a meat-eating country. Let me tell you. 6 sides of meat. And an egg. Yeah, they do not fuck around. It's a little tough too, because her mom's an incredible cook, but also loves feeding people. And I was just like, man, usually I have coffee and nothing for the first 5 hours of my day. That's it. So it was very hard. As soon as I had coffee, she's like, we can't have coffee on an empty stomach. And I was speaking enough Romanian to tell her no thank you, so just eating that plate of food 20 seconds into my day was kind of wild. It was nice food. Oh. Now he's not up. Doesn't matter because I don't have to pay launcher anyway. Do like a quick little run through here. PS round. I don't know why it's so much darker today though. All my colors are like cranked and I still can't see. I appreciate Agent Rescue. Thank you. Might not be the map right now. Oh, you know what? Going the wrong way. Should probably pay attention. EPX. Come on, give me something tastier. That's a free 55k. Can't take that from us. Gold chain, don't care. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. Little chow, little lunch. GPU fan. I think Nikita forgot. Put my GPU over here. EPX. That's it right there. Little Intel. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, this bug where you don't see your XP you get after raid. It sucks. This bug where I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. I'll switch you. Alright. We'll go hit Necros, I guess. I can't believe they fixed it, man. I think since nobody ever loots Kiba, Ultra Med being powered again is a terrible fix. No one's ever gonna hit power. Okay, someone hit power. Well, pretend this is one of the other 800 times I've played the map. Free ibuprofen replacement. Give me the drugs. All right. Still don't know why my colors are so much darker. They shouldn't be this dark. Let's do a little. I think they're fighting up top right now over Ultra. Try to get to the escalator. Little sills break. Stop, look, listen, smell that ammonia dripping down the leg of the little Timmy. Make sure the coast is clear here. It's not an easy map to both, like, traverse in a timely fashion and not get fucking destroyed. It'd be what? What did I say? I'm gonna run up because if he's in there, I'll hear him. Ibuprofen, ibuprofen. Yeah. At least there's stuff on the counters here. It's better than that first raid. I don't know where my free lead X's have gone. In here, maybe? Nope. Nothing under. Feels a little unlucky. Did they remove the lead X fountain? Alright, I'm pretty sure people were fighting over Ultramed, but there's nothing else to do. The Gila wasn't up. I wish my colors were a little bit brighter, man. I can't see. Hard to fight when you can't see. This might be too washed out for little gain. Stop working after your last raid? Not good. I'm not gonna waste my only other nade. Kind of face check for Killa. Gamma and Nvidia might help. Doing monitor. I'm like 80% sure the initial firing was people fighting over Ultramed area. Was Snowball the other day? I died to a cheater on Night Woods looking for Partisan. If it makes you feel better, you're probably never gonna fucking find Partisan. The guy doesn't exist. With hella negative karma, I've seen him twice this wipe. Isn't this a wall? That's a scav. What walked in here? Or is that the entry? That's the entry. I'm thinking this is the entry, but there's one on both sides. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Huh. Yeah, Partisan like doesn't exist. He exists to grief that achievement. That's it. I don't see any dead bodies. There's a lot of gunfire up here to start. I wonder if they found Killa underneath and that's why. Why are so many of you up here? Yeah, I'm throwing away some of the guns I had laying around for space purposes. We're just not doing LEDX anymore, huh? Fun's over. No killer, no Tagilla, no nothing, no necking. Well, when are we gonna be able to? I thought we were getting loading guns while out of the inventory last patch. What happened to that? Found Alex yesterday in upstairs room. My inner Giga chat. I haven't even clicked on people in 3.5 weeks. I literally feel like I can't aim. For those of you who don't know, I play on double the sensitivity that I already should for like any normal competitive game. So when I'm prone, it doesn't feel so sluggish. So when I try to chat around anyway, I'm already a little bit behind. And then throw in a decent break. Alright, there's no killer. No Tagilla. I don't really know what I want to do. Should we just get out? Switching for prone. I was, and it was bugging my mouse out and not switching it when I got up. It was a whole lot. If anybody remembers the mouse debacle, I stopped doing that. I was doing that. Remember, I had my mouse was literally not doing the function, and I was standing up with like 8 million sensitivity, and it was unplayable. All right, we'll just pretend we can walk out of here, I guess. Die, get a different gun, go snipe. This is more what I was expecting, by the way. It's 11:40 in the morning. I expected to not run into people. This is more in line with how interchange has been for me this wipe, where I could loot both rooms for a leady. Even when it was dropping double LEDX, the rooms were just uncontested. Kill a boss or two. That's why I play a little stupidly, because I'm so used to not having anybody contest it. But all 7 raids? Nice. I'm at 30-something, 36? I don't remember. I'm at 30-something kills. And at some point, we got to get back on that. Doesn't have to be today, though. We can go do something else. I normally wouldn't be on afternoon Tarkov, but sleep schedule scuffed and I was bored. But here we are. Hooking and jabbing. Yeesh. Yesterday I woke up at 3 a.m. Today I woke up at 6. PP for me was when I Killer 7 at Ultra, but I died to a guy laying down in the box. I also can't see. I don't know what happened or what I did to my monitor, but it's so dark in there. I had good settings the last time we played Interchange, I feel like. I don't know what I dingled and dangled with, but it's a little problematic. Also just kind of washed, you know? Anybody playing Arena lately? I thought, like, with the new Battle Pass, it would be pretty easy gaming. You know, it usually brings back a wide range of players instead of all the sweaty guys. I was getting doinked. It was bad. I took, like, third twice in last year. One of them, I swear to God, the top 2 guys were cheating. With like a double kill on the board, I would just get fucking wallbanged by an SVD over and over again. But he had like a pretty bad death count to go with his top fragging, so I was like, it's like a really bad aimbot, or like I couldn't figure it out. So if it was pretty sweaty, it was really sweaty. Thankfully, those quests are always like get 5th place. I'll probably never do worse than 5th place. Somebody in there is gonna be worse. But long gone are the days where I would like win or time for, you know, in 2nd easily. Now I gotta really struggle for 3rd. Like, the hell's going on in here? Alright, we survived. That's not bad. That's an improvement. That's a moral boost, if I've ever seen one. Survive raid, check. All we had to do was not run into anybody. Easy. Dying a lot? I died the last 2 raids on interchange. We did woods, transited the lighthouse, it was boring, I got out, and then I died twice on interchange. I got head naped once and side ahead once while running around. I keep saying I play interchange kind of stupidly because I expect to not get contested running through those areas, but I'm going to go ahead and say it. It's also a hard map to traverse if somebody is doing anything campy. Right? The map itself, you have to cross kind of dangerous areas if you're trying to push any of the loot. All right, rain checking. So some of it is like just hoping to not get fried at some point. And I'm glad I'm not going but y'all. One more nades. I don't know. Let me do another run first. And I'll switch my gun up. I can die pretty easily. I'm very good at it. And I'll switch my gun up and we'll talk. Stop, hail to the king. I just figured I should get some of these out of my inventory. Oh, intel's back up. It's good. In 15 you'll be gone for like 20-ish? Ah, that's fine, that's fine. There ain't no rush, ain't no rush. Like that guy was in Ollie or whatever, in the just on the right side there. Favorite dry fruit? Fig. Those are like tangerine. There's, oh, I don't know actually. I mean, dried fruit, like you. I don't know. I think I like pretty much every dried fruit. Like you're talking like trail mix dried fruits and things like that people throw in everything, like almonds and stuff. I don't know. I like everything. It's easy to please. It's going about as I expected it to go. Is 3.5 weeks enough time to just get like incredibly rusty? Is that enough to cook you? How long off a game do you guys take to feel like you're out of it? Does trail mix even have? Usually nuts, raisins. Some people put M&Ms and shit in them for some reason. A good trail mix to me is a mix of nuts and dried fruits. I don't do like when you're not ultra marathon running, you don't need chocolate covered fucking sugar in your trail mix. Alright, you think I can just run in? This is one of my least favorite spawns. There's actually 2 spawns to my left and like 3 to my right all the way down this wall. If we set the goal in a way that it's beneficial, I can say the goal is to die. Now, even failure will feel great. Drop this M4. The goal is to drop this M4. Now they don't know what to do. If they shoot me, they're helping me. Now they're confused. Use a little bit of soft cover. Become one with the trees. I think I'm gonna get shot from the left. See, I keep thinking, okay, I'm going up to Ultra. I'm making my plan right now. I keep forgetting power. We need power on. Is power on? AC killer. I actually hate this, that they fixed this. Feels right behind you? I wish. Yeah. If Kill was up, he's already dead. The problem is, with no power, there's nowhere I want to be. I can run across the neck. As we go for Tagili? Early Red Dawn, that's right. I don't know what's happening over here. What gun is that? Who knows what gun that is? Also, when I was trying to walk and shoot, I am like... Is it worth the ammo? Oh, that went. Well, got a grenade kill. For the quest! Had to do it. Had to be done. No longer have any grenades. We're the first to play with sunglasses on. Is it weird playing with them now? No and no. And I used to play with really dark ones. These are actually not dark at all. They're plated, so they look good, but they're prescription. They help me see. Not too bad. Tagilla have nades? Yeah, I want the nades to see if Tagilla is there. There is a potential nade box. I think they're above me? I don't know what I'm hearing. Are they above or are they to my right? Think they're over here? But above? It was odd. I don't think they're in here. No boss. It sounded like they're above to the right, but I can't tell. But there's no boss, so it doesn't matter. That push means you gotta really to check the stream. It's goofing. Grenaded what I think was level 3 player for one of my quest kills. A little on the fence about the ethical feelings there, but I'm happy for the kill. 18 out of 35. That first nade I threw bounced all over the place and then didn't explode where it looked like it landed. That was pretty odd. Yeah, well, so I saw like the default outfit and some little Timmy legs, so I just shot his legs up for fun. Then I was like debating leaving him alone and just leaving both his legs broken, and then one thing led to another. The grenade came out. If I didn't need the nade kill, I would have probably legged him every time he tried to walk out of there, and just messed with him for a while, but. It's a tasty little treat. Rogue went live. I feel like when you're live on Twitch, it shouldn't give you pop-ups for other streamers going live. It's kind of distracting. Put the moves on him. Alright, sorry, Timmy. Sorry, Timmy. Had to happen. Had to be done. Been a while. Glad you're still streaming. Thank you. Thank you. Robbie Lee.
Robbie with the 4 months and the prime. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Once again, hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice burning cup of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha americano. The espresso your dreams back at your fingertips. Thank you for the continued contribution to the cause.
That's what I'm talking about. Survived 2 raids in a row. Look at that. Actually, yesterday we died to a cheater and then we didn't die again for like 4 hours. So maybe we're done dying for the day. We died twice back to back on interchange. Alright, I'm getting bored though. Went from running into juicers to bullying Timmys. And we did not drop this gun. I'll run it as my secondary. We're gonna go back and snipe a little bit of snipe. Thoughts? And if there's a cheater, they'll probably beeline for us for the gun and the other gun. And that'll be just fine, just fine. Also, I gotta pee. So I'm gonna hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even then, I think twice, maybe 3 times about it. We'll be back at it. Or you can say Sergeant Prepper is the friggin' goat sniper. And this button. Be right back. These queues are insane. Well, my least favorite place to spawn, but here we are. I am not going to stay for the thing anymore. I'm going to go across. We're going to do straight to the tank spot. I think the tank spot has the best potential for noon woods. Ruoff wouldn't be so bad if you could see Sniper Rock a little bit better. Sucks for getting counter-sniped, but it's like okay for overall. Pop from tank region? Certainly possible. Historically, if you run this beach as fast as you can, and if I die here, then just pretend I never said these words. If you run this beach as fast as you can out the start, you're almost always okay. And I hate saying that out loud because I worry that I'm jinxing myself. But they take their sweet ass time, usually, to get out of the area, and they don't go beach to start. Now, we could get popped here, but I've done this, what, 80 times? And 80 of the times, nobody contests the beach out the gate. So if you spawn Ruoff, you can just run across. I feel like I saw a gun to my right. Sticking out of a bush. Okay. Now, if I die, it's almost certainly the Illuminati Nikita grouping up to teach us some kind of a lesson. We didn't shoot a lot yesterday, but like running around shooting. It might actually be time to fix my sensitivity. Kojo, 21 months. Midnight tonight, you're officially out. The timing on that, good lord. Thank you for your service, my man, and congratulations. Nearly avoided Iran. I will have a scotch for you tonight, I promise. You know what? It's Friday. I'm going to have 3 scotches for you tonight. Just for you, buddy. We're going to run this route from Pestily? No. Does he do this? Only 3 light work. All right. Fucking bottle of scotch. It is a retirement. A bottle of scotch for you. Fuck it. Does that make you happy? Blacked out old prepper. See how I run across the beach and nobody cares? Normally I'd wait over there because the BTR comes by, which is more common in the afternoon than most other sightings. You'll get to do the tripwire kill. However, we have learned that I don't need to be exploding players. It's any target, and I'm an idiot. So, I'm not as worried about that. What map should we do next? I'm not going back to interchange. I think all the maps are going to feel a little bit weird. Like, you'll get action, but not... I don't know. What should we do today? Lighthouse. Why Lighthouse? Waiting on your VA rating? You think you did a full 20? I don't remember. 22? I actually don't remember. We talked about this too. Only 10? Oh, okay. 10. I hope you have tinnitus and shin splints. I hope you, I don't hope you don't have it, but I hope you, any of that stuff you put in the claims for. The boss is up? A lot of it doesn't, it's like you do or don't have it full rating, so... I want him to make noise so players know he's here. At 27-ish, the BTR should trigger them, right? If we get lucky. Fighting for the burn pit? Dude, good luck. I had a cough for like 3 years after Iraq. X-rays my chest and stuff, and I was on that. I'm on the burn pit registry. It went live or whatever, and I talked to them about, like, if you don't have, like, cancer, like, you're not going to get anything for this. I'm like, all right. Like, I for sure have lingering chest issues, but okay. Why not? Preparing game bug? I believe so. I don't think that has a reason to have changed. Alright, well, we got eyes on all the guards now. One went up the hill. I don't think he got aggroed. And they still not, yeah. Apparently, the burn pit stuff is... By the time you're going to qualify for that to do anything, you're going to have to be already dead. They're definitely running different routes lately, huh? I killed Sturman in a weird spot yesterday. Nobody's gonna contest them, huh? BTR is probably here now. He's walking forward and then walked backwards. If kids, if you do what you suggest to them to join. Tell them to go Navy and not be a corpsman. Or go get their degree first and go as officer. I drink, you paid your tokens. I didn't see. What the hell's going on over here? Are they still... They're not shooting as spam fire as they normally do if it's the BTR, but it could still be the BTR. Maybe pretty cake. I tell the same story all the time, but I got buddies who joined every branch. I went Marine Corps. I got buddies in the Army, buddies in the Navy, buddies in the Air Force. And every time you sit around, hey, what'd you do? And it's like, oh, I was in Iraq and Afghanistan. What'd you do? I was in Iraq, Afghanistan. What did you do? I was in Iraq. And you ask the Navy guys, like, oh, man, we were in Italy for a while, and then I was in Australia. And it's like, all right. Go Navy. Learn how to be incredibly good at cards. It's a lifelong skill. Because they all fucking cheat at cards. Don't play cards with the Navy. Don't play spades with the Navy. Don't do it. You will get finessed. In more countries than states. The Seabees? Yeah. Yeah, don't be a corpsman and don't make it your job to do things like build bridges, and you'll be good. He's a corpsman. He's living in Italy right now after going to return. Yeah, yeah. Well, the problem with being a corpsman is you can end up just being, you know, Navy doc for the Navy, but a lot of them end up as honorary Marines. And when you're an honorary Marine, because you're a corpsman, it's because you are exactly doing stuff you did not think you would have to be doing. Like convoy security with a bunch of non-grunts, and you're just like, God damn it, we're all dead. PFC ran out of boot. He's sandwiched under. What? That rat bastardly. I don't know what's going on in here, but I was 99% sure somebody was actually pushing in. And now I don't think so. I knew going live at 10 a.m. was going to be a bit of a bummer, but come on. Somebody's got to run through, right? We heard the shots approaching over here, and then they just went around. We sniped a little Timbo here. The first raid of the day. Bad karma, perhaps. I haven't seen them since, though, so either they tuckered in somewhere tight, or they are getting picked off, and I just didn't notice. It was really oddly sparse shooting compared to what they usually just like spam the BTR, but it could have been the BTR. I played arena this morning, Kodiak. I got 5 quests done in one run, one arena match, and I'm pretty sure there was 2 cheaters in my match. I was just wallbanging everybody with an SVD. Apparently you can wallbang super distance in arena, like the cars and stuff too. Did not know. That shot can't have been that far for me to hear it that loud, right? Other side of the spine, maybe? Private security, Blackwater Group, Wagner, etc. I mean, I worked. I wouldn't really like work with them, but worked next to them quite a bit. But, you know, it's like you have your relevant experience and you just sign up. Like, cause a lot of civilian jobs get offered for my MOS, which is like just on base doing the same stuff. But when I got out, which we turned down for like crazy money. The like private dudes, I don't know. As far, all I know is each one of them has a drinking problem. That helps. The game pop in, I think pretty low, but I'm also on at a weird hour, kinds. So I think it's partly my fault getting on super early. I don't know. I'm sure it's like any other thing turned in with your relevant experience, a resume of some kind of whatever. I don't know anybody who went into this. I know people who went and did the like civilian side of our MOS jobs, but I don't know anybody who went into that side of things. Bodyguard stuff. I mean, they usually have military experience. I mean, they perform a lot of different roles. And more scary when encountering players. Yeah, to the point though, for me, it's like you're crossing the mall that's been empty for 20 minutes and you get shot in the back of the head and you're like, ugh. Doesn't make for a great stream experience. This has not been the most. I've sniped one player the first raid of the day. This has not been the most thrilling stream we've put on. Let's tell you that. I died twice stupidly on interchange. And then 2 kind of empty. I killed a little Billy. I felt bad about it on interchange. And other than that, it's been kind of a snooze today. I think that's just the wipe right now. Period. What Lighthouse? What am I going to do on Lighthouse? I hate how much they move. And he's a sniper scab, by the way. And he's just like fucking bombing around. Come on, man. You can sit still for more than a second. You can hold a position. Great unemployment time filler? Fair. I am unemployed. Maybe we should give it a try. The fuck? Dinner bell rings? I have the opposite feeling. I'm actually sketched out. My spidey senses are tingling. It's like 2 level 10s with a Uintar helmet and stock shitty, that look like a horribly built gun or a goon gun. He just goes charging in to kill the boss, and he's like level 5. I think there's something sussy actually. I'm gonna reset. Join the wiping service, yeah. I think if they come over here, something very sussy is going to happen. Reset. I have a 6th, maybe even 7th sense about odd behaviors in Tarkov. When the level 5 and that kit is running down the boss real quick, the only reason we're alive is I'm so far away that his wall hacks don't make me look like a threat. I am sussed out by that man. We're good. We'll go next. You can have that boss. Like a tripwire before leaving. I don't know. I need to. Maybe I should be playing some arena. I'm not gonna on stream today, but I'm so out of it, man. 3.5 weeks. I don't think I've ever felt clunky, but I'm telling you, something is also scuffed up with my monitor settings because my visibility was so much better before I left. I don't feel good. Challenge account or fresh wipe? Yeah, true. I'm just saying the spidey senses are tingling there. More often than not. It's not great. Invite DayZ from Hutch. No, but I want it. I want it bad. When that goes live, and it's like, it's been announced, I don't know who I have to bug. I'm still in the MF Survival DayZ Discord from back when I played their other one. I need every single person in chat to bug them to get me access if I don't have access. If I don't get to play, I'm very fucking disappointed. Private security R&D has recently become your dream. You used to want to be a doctor. I'm sure if you just Google the thing, it'll tell you like these courses or this or that. Like I'm sure there's paths. I don't know if you have military experience or not, but I'm sure there's plenty of paths into that. You'll spam them, yes. I think Hey Video Game put in my request to be on the Rust server already. Which is like already dead apparently. It was supposed to go for another week and have a reset, and people are saying it's probably just over. But he said everybody from Rust will be invited. So if I get in there late, it still might be good. Because I'll be in the group that gets auto invited to DayZ. So we'll see. I realize doctors don't really retire, and I kind of want to do that. Doctors absolutely can retire. Depends on your lifestyle. But if you're in a private practice, you're trying to speed run 3 million invested so you can just live comfortably and retire on your 4%. You can do that in 10 years as a doctor easily. Big streamers and crush them. Military school test. I'm sure there's plenty of training. There's so much training. It's all expensive as shit, I bet. But there's plenty of training for weapon practitioners and things, and security and all that. I'm sure there's a path to what you want that's pretty clearly identifiable. Should I go left side and scout out Emercom, or should I go right side and do USEC? Somebody tell me. USEC has a lower percentage chance, I think. Probably not by much. We hit the 490 at Emercom yesterday, right side. Kodiak beat you. I'm going to stare at USEC. I hate spawning over here now because this side's like deadish. We hit the Emercom shot yesterday. The guy actually came in. Hit it without even knowing the dial. It was just a rushed shot. Pretty fun. Oof. There's been some Timmies. In fact, the other day when I was trying to do the jump up with Ka. Boss is up. Am I crazy or is that not his pattern? We had people making noise at USEC like 18 minutes left or something. Also died over there at 8 minutes left. Who wants to bet there's a cheater? That is absolutely odd things happening. Do you hear the SVD over here? Bag is up. That's not the boss firing, and he's firing in that weird ass pattern. I think something very sussy is happening. Again. You're in my raid? Where are you at? I bet we get shot from the side by this guy. The boss isn't up, right? It's just some dude goofing with an SVD. Oh, that was a person. I'm getting excited. Well, we got baited. When's last seen on woods? I knew something was right. I told you that gunfire didn't sound right, and that was way off. It wasn't even close to the mill. Knew something was wrong. Afternoon Tarkov is like a little bit weird. The goons last spotted here. You can catch him here, you can kill him here. It's not super guaranteed. You're under me? Alright. Hello, hello. VoIP when you come up. Better sweep your sectors. I'm like 80% sure there's a cheater back behind us. It's a weird day. You coming up or you just going around? Alright, Kyle. I might go play some DayZ soon. I almost started with DayZ just so it wouldn't feel like a debate. I had a feeling it was going to be a little bit weird of a day. Oh, you know what I missed? Break that.
Kojo, we celebrated all that. I don't think officially said welcome back in for the 21st month. Swipe under the subscribe only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get it up to a nice branding type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha americano. I don't think we got there. But thank you again for the 21 months and congratulations again. God damn.
That's my bad. That's my bad. Slipping. What server? Got a server I could try out. Okay. I think Hutch said they might do Deadfall. I've only played Chernaris and Livonia and very little Livonia. The Gator XL. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Is that still you? And you're getting the tier 3 clean start of the background check underway. Is that still you? Sir? You got no VoIPs. Let's shot this direction. He's getting shittier out. I do not hear you, no. Years since you played Tarkov? And a lot has changed. Ah, could the fog just lighten up? I think it's because it's getting dark. Oof. I'm not really planning to leave this and give up on this shot purely because I think that SVD that was popping off is a cheater. And he might not think it's worth coming all the way over to kill me. But he's firing it faster than Sturman fires it. That's odd. Kyle, what's up? I don't know. I'm kind of bored. VoIP is on? I don't know. I didn't hear any VoIP. I heard your voice line. I didn't hear any VoIP. Going to camp? You're going over here? You sick? I think I got a good enough look at you. Not friendly fire. It's getting shitty out. I think I picked like 7. Yeah, 7 p.m. Something spicy popping off. What do you guys think? Is Tarkov just in a super lull? Sawmill? You're at Sawmill or what? What's happening? Or that was the gunshots? Five months into wipe? Yeah, but it's 1.0. Where are all these dorks that told us they would finally play Tarkov forever because it's not wiping? Where are all the non-wipers? Where are all these a-holes that were like, the game wiping is the problem? Well, then it should be pretty fucking active right now, shouldn't it? They were liars and we knew it all along? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You run into some gunfire there, One Shot? What's going on? What's happening? Get ratted transiting to terminal. I hate that it's on Shoreline. Labyrinth and terminal transit on Shoreline is so scuffed. It's such a good map and they ruin it. Half the players on it are either ratting that transit or transiting. Goons too? Where at? That was to my left. Why are the goons way over there? You played in like a month? I move it to my side again. I don't know if it's him. You're at Sawmill? And the goons are at Sawmill? There's something at USEC? Okay. Roger, roger. I'll stay then. Somebody's creeping up on me. Icebreaker on Shoreline 2? I don't know. It's like... having transits, 2 important transits off of Shoreline is so lame. It's such a good map, and it's already kind of a scarcely played map, and it's so much worse now. Alright, Yokosono. So you're at Sawmill. There's something at USEC. Where did you see the goons at? I think you should be able to just load those maps and get rid of the transit. It's not that cool to run halfway across Shoreline just to transit the Labyrinth, if I'm being honest. It just doesn't really add anything. Like, that was like 4 minutes ago? Oh, everybody's saying they're on Woods now. Did they just switch? It's odd. Said there's action over here at USEC, so we might have somebody run through a little late-ish. Something shooting at Sunken Village. I don't know. You have to understand, from my perspective, BTR stopped by the mill. I'm doing such. It's like so unentertaining. Like, what do we do? How do we fix this? We're not putting on a show today. We killed a Billy at 400 meters. We grenaded a little Timmy after shooting his legs out, and we got shot in the side of the head and the back of the head. That's the entire day so far. 2 hours. There's still shots ringing out, sunken. Unfortunately, with the fog, there's no way we'll see anything. Probably keep an eye on the car. You can shoot the car from here. I've done it. They have to kind of screw up. If they're just bobbing and crouched down behind the metal, it's not so easy. But type on reserve. Reserve? All right. Thy will be done. We'll go reserve. Fuck it. Maybe I saved the clips. I finished shooterborn on reserve during that event, and most of my kills were on like a couple 100-meter moving targets. They were actually pretty cool kills. Better in an hour or two? Yeah, I was thinking about just going and playing some DayZ. I just feel like I'm supposed to start with Tarkov. I thought about playing DayZ, get a couple deaths or a big run-in or whatever, and then switching to Tarkov when the time came. That may have been better, but I feel like a lot of you wouldn't have come in, and it would be like worse for viewership, and then you wouldn't know I was on Tarkov later. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. As far as being a streamer goes. I missed something. Who's that guy? It's in my Twitch chat. Said he's in my raid, so he came over. It's one shot through. Jim's going for tracksuit. Yeah, I wasn't like beelining the killer spawns, but my couple of runs I was looking for killer. There are other people looking for killer too. A lot of smokes coming through the ground. Was that a tracer? Did I just see a tracer? One shot through. Where are the goons? Right now. I'm kind of hoping a little Timbo come by. Bail us out here. A little 530 meter one tap. I'd go Suicide Rock for content. What's Suicide Rock? Sniper Rock? Brother, I'll do anything for content right now. Chance, bottom right corner of my screen. Down, like, way. Killed one by the SUV. You died, you have no armor. Where'd you die at? There's a ton of shots ripping off to my right. I keep thinking something's gonna come through here late. They're going to car? Not up. ETR stopped by Sawmill. Now you just watch? I was on vacation for 3.5 weeks. I feel so fucking just out of it today. I'm getting dumpstered in most of the fighting too, I think. Actually, we're two kills, 2 deaths. A positive KD. But it's been so oddly low action. So the BTR stop I saw is over here. You think they're coming this way? Is that correct? Something was shooting in the back of USEC. I never got a chance to see it. My new KD, I don't know, it's really bad. Without the stuff, 1.95. It was like 2 point something yesterday. I thought, but... 0.6? God, they fix that? I think if it had player death only too, it would be even better. Because the cheaters are doing in like environmental deaths and all kinds of weird stuff. So it's like they can still hide it, right? You said got out? Yeah, well, I mean, the timer's running down here. I'm just gonna go. Wait, it was a bit of a bust. Alright, you want me to go reserve? Ronnie's over 3? Yeah, I figured. Actually, that's for you, that seems low. I've died stupidly to environment and things a lot, though. How's the lung? Actually, pretty good today. Thank you for asking. Surprisingly, woke up no huff, no buff. I don't know why. I thought I for sure had like a full-blown fucking chest infection yesterday, and somehow today I beat the chest infection in like a 6-hour period. That seems wrong. Okay. Oh, it's right there. It's been hit. But I don't want to jinx it. I'm just happy. Time and rate late. 13. I think I was supposed to start with DayZ though. I don't know. How do you guys feel when you tune into a stream and it's kind of low action like this? Like it's like a bad, like, not a lot of targets sighted, you know? Makes my skin crawl like I'm letting everybody down. But I was so bored and I'm waking up so early. I think I should have just started with DayZ. I don't know if we'll survive getting out of here, but we'll try to make our way. Probably swap guns out for something lighter and higher ergo, and make our way. Reserve as requested. I think that's a cheater. Yeah, I'm pretty worried he's still in. I think he's probably gonna bot me. Probably wants my guns. 16. Yeah, but it like makes me like I died twice on interchange and then killed a little Timmy. Now we're about to die to a giga cheater. That doesn't feel good. Way too boring. What? He does the same thing I do, except he gets more higher frequency of kills. Think the cheater will let me run out the flare? I think I'm gonna get cut off. We're about to die. Maybe he'll be cool. lime. What kind of beer are you making when you're doing all that lime? Okay, everybody gets mad at me when I point this out, but if you use the rewind function to rewind 1 second in Stankrat's stream, you won't have any TTS audio. I say this not to hurt him, but because I want him to have more viewers, because he's a great guy. All right, well, that was a dumb raid. So you can literally get rid of all TTS and still be current with a 1 second not live delay. Yeah, you can if you just rewind his stream tiny bit, it'll play like it's live. You'll be behind by a couple seconds or whatever you end up picking. Secret tech. Only reason you don't watch him? There, good. Then I'm good. Good. I got him a new viewer, or an extra viewer. I'm happy. All right. I don't even want this gun. Still be if he's on? Ah, it's fine. I don't know. Late wipe Tarkov, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to up the excitement level, you know? Because it is a little stale. And then I get shot in the back of the head twice on interchange just down a dark alley. I'm like, ah. I have so much M80. Good lord. We'll just run M80. Fuck it. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys. Remember I thought it was a cheater that killed me yesterday? He killed me for the AXMC and the other gun? He didn't loot me. I guarantee you he's a cheater. No. They never do. They don't... he was just fucking griefing for sport. Even weirder. Alright. I have so many keys, but they're just scattered everywhere. Alright. I'm going to kick off the raid. I'm going to go check on something. I'll be right back. It should take 1 minute to get into this anyway. And for new raid, new GL raid. After this, if you want to still. All right, I'll be right back. Don't move much unless you have to stay alive. Even then, I think twice, maybe 3 times I'm out, and I gotta go check on something. But the raid's going. Run through the map, start with nothing, and only being able to keep what you take out. I've done some of that before, and we end up getting through like 5 maps without getting in a fight. And it just like, I was like worthless footage to me. But I have done that. I've done a bunch of Tour of Tarkov-y things in my time. What if I just jump out here to start? We'll go up top if we can, yeah? I didn't bring my paracord. I could hit marked. I have the key on me. I didn't bring my paracord. Wasn't thinking. Website or is it on Steam now? It's on Steam now. You get through Steam. Clears, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the Toothy Queen started, the background check underway. I'm gonna chill out for a sec. People do spawn here. Be kind of a weird angle. I heard a footstep to my left. I chill, will they not notice me? Kind of far for it to have been in the building, but it sounded like it was on wood. I think I'm too close for them to come down. Yeah, so they have to... Must have been the wind. I saved my own life not running all the way up. I want to jump on that rock, but that's why I was waiting. People like to hit the safes here and stuff. Felt a little dangerous. What should we do? How far to cap up? Super far. Sushi night, that sounds nice. Hello? I was right about what he was doing. Isn't it a double jump here? Anybody done this in the last wipe? I'm 99% sure that still is a thing. What if you just vault it now? You used to just jump and jump. Yeah, there we go. It's so long since I've, like, been a normal player. Alright, now we're just hoping this guy's not still up here. Took our sweet ass time doing anything. Right side of the pole? Yeah. Problem is, I don't think a lot of people play above ground on this map. I didn't bring my freaking red rebel either. Or no, not my rebel, my paracord either, so kind of screwed that up. How far is this? 200? I'm pretty exposed to sitting on the rock like a dummy, but I figured why not live a little before we die a little. You prefer it? I mean, it'd be fine if there was more targets, but I think a lot of people are kind of gone after the first 5 minutes of scattering. Okay. Yeah. $300. We're gonna get reverse doinked. Should have swapped in the other scope. The correct move is probably to get out of here now. We're like super exposed. I don't even play this map and I would know what is happening. So I imagine they know what's happening. I'm 80% sure they either want to just get underground or they want to go to the marked room. For only 200 meters, I'm probably leading those shots a little too much. Is what it is. They look a little bit chatty. Scary men. Okay. I just heard movement, so I'm guessing they hear my movement, which is probably not good. Oh, it's so dark. I can't turn either. I mean, I'm assuming they're just going for marked room. What's in this room? It's so small. Jesus. I don't think anything good is going to come of this noise we're making. Well, unless somebody pops power, or the siren or whatever, I can't really get out until the train gets here, or I can drop my backpack. This raid's feeling a little bit cooked. I'm gonna see our 2 Chads, and that's it for the raid. Wish the windows weren't so dark. Do some questing? Probably could. That was shrapnel, right? Yeah, well, we probably could do some questing. Not a terrible idea. My first shot at him were over 300. I had like 350 even, I think. Or if any of them were close. What are the transits over here? It's woods and something else. Is it a lighthouse? Finish shoot in heaven, very nice. Okay. I'm super sure they looted this. And we're just going to do both marked rooms. Yeah. Isn't there a second transit over here? Let's go woods. We care. Grab a little chow. Circle the map. Oh, look at our quest. I don't know. Late wipe Tarkov. Middle of the day and day. It's not even 2 p.m. yet. Definitely a good time to be questing, though. Time potato. Not much. Almost at least one good running kill. It's true. I think initial attempts were pretty close at 300. I probably let it incorrectly at 200. What can you do? That's kind of the range of M80 as well. Anything further would have been rough, so. I don't think I even have M80 in this. DVL. Can't be right? I think this chart's wrong. I don't think we ever rebuilt this when the rounds were changed. I don't think this is a correct M80 chart. We can look though. We might be able to snipe with this. So we're doing it. Are they good? That's the the good ones, not the bad ones, not the tan ones. I think they are good. Guy in Sawmill yesterday. Oh, the guy. I know exactly what kill you're talking about. Yeah. Saw the sniper on streets. Nope. Hate that map. Not even a little bit do I know how to snipe streets. Fuck that map. I'm terrible on it. I just spawn call. I get 20 frames aiming down sight. I've sat and so if you really want, John, come over to or click on the Discord. I think there's a link on YouTube as well, or in Twitch Discord. You don't have to stay. If you go into the Discord, there's a room in my Discord called Sniping Spot Suggestions or something like that. If you scroll all the way to the top, the Streets players of my channel posted like 800 Streets specific sniping spots that are good. They say are good. Every time I've sat in one, I never see a single player. No one even kills the bosses. I don't know what anybody does on Streets, but they certainly don't move when I'm playing it. But all of my chat seem to think it's the goated map, and I know that there's a huge list of screenshots and sniping spots in that channel. So you don't have to stay in there if you don't want. If you join the Discord and you scroll up to the top there, you should be able to find a million spots to try for sniping. Well, I specifically came here for food and I went the wrong way for that. I don't think my chart is correct, but we can shoot all the way to 450 perfectly. I think I have an outdated chart because they changed all the 308s and I never really recharted M80 because I don't snipe with it. Usually has food. Yeah. That's fair. Actually, it almost never has it when I need it, but it could have it. DC. Romania was great. Thank you for asking. I had a great trip. I'm not feeling super back into the saddle a day later. We also didn't really run and gun much yesterday. I feel like oddly clunky after 3.5 weeks of no gaming. I don't think the rest has been busted. Where was I in Romania? I was in Cluj-Napoca. My favorite city. You know what? We can try to test to see if the chart's right. If we make it. I'm so used to running into people back here. Like, one of my desks, I killed a guy, but there was like a guy prone here when I was walking through, and like 2 more guys in the rocks crouched. I always run into the weirdest shit in this corner. And we're talking like a, you know, few minutes into the raid. Just weirdo behavior. Also, didn't someone say there's like ammo spawns or something out in the road here? Oof. Not drink. Oh, not real, not real. Oh, not real, not real. It's the beverages we need. I have an SG-12 though. He's standing on a dead body. He's kind of turned out of my shot. Alright, TC. I appreciate you coming to say hello. Probably just another dead scav from someone that spawned over here, I guess. I don't know what's going on. We were pretty early, and I was definitely within like the new suppressor range to have heard a shot, I feel like. Alright, I think this is the wrong chart, but I guess we'll find out live. Like to try some other maps? I was just on reserve. I transited, for God's sake. I was trying another map. I plan to snipe all maps in the coming time here. So the 674 here says is 9.5. It's close, apparently. Alright, the chart might be right. It is super possible. I don't know why it would be though, because I don't think I would have built the chart since that change for M80, but here we are. I have a lot of spots for other maps. I can get like most maps done pretty quickly when I want to. $27-ish? 28? Gotta be BTR still, right? Maybe not. Oh yeah, BTR. Rolling through! If it doesn't stop, we could go do the tripwire, but I didn't bring the right nades. Shit. Yeah. We're having spots on ground zero. Oh, I have just one spot on ground zero. I just do when you come up the ramp from where the flare is or whatever, that road that ramps up. That's all I ever do is that one spot. Up in the building on your right side as you get to the top. It's too good. You can see car. You can see everything. It's like that spot print skills. So I play in that building on the right as you come up that ramp. Yeah, they paid it. I didn't bring the right nades, or I could run over there and do the tripwire. You can also just shoot them when they're trying to drop down. They usually tilt their head down and drop their backpack, and you can just snipe. It's 150 meters from the spot I sit. I don't really know what we're doing. I kind of just want to go play some DayZ. Oh yeah, food and hydration. I keep forgetting time is a factor. Stands up. I still hit low? Look how slow he's walking. I find that actually insane. Now he shrugged it off. I saw the blood. Hello? It's a 400-meter shot. This isn't DayZ? No. He shrugged it off. MOA 0.86, not 86. Okay. No idea. No idea. The fuck? There's a man at 640. We'll do it 630. We'll go 7.5. I don't know if I can even kill him through his helmet here. Oh, I see blood. He didn't even move. He just tanked it. I can't kill him through his helmet with M80. If I have M61, he just dies. But a tier 4 helmet, M80 doesn't pen at 400, let alone 640. I should have brought M61. I was lazy and didn't. He just tanked that shit. I guess I could have shot again. I thought he would run off. That's the correct shot, though. But you pretty much have to find a way to hit him in the ear. Because M80 doesn't pen shit at range. I don't know why I'm being stingy about M61. I didn't have any to grab it real quick, but I have a bunch of GP coins I could have just bought. And then that guy'd be dead, and this would be salvaged. Ooh! Wanna go again? Guy on spot. What a waste. I have M80 because we're doing reserve, and it's a good M80 map. What a bummer. Get a 640-meter shot on spine. All of a sudden, I've got the wrong ammo. Look at that blood. That came right out of his brain. He just walked it off. You know you walk off 308 rounds to the head. Helmets in this game are a curse. You calculate the shots? I don't have one. I might make one. I might also just give out some charts soon. But the Tarkov Gunsmith Ballistics Calculator can do everything you need, and anything that you can't figure out, ChatGPT can fill in. And I've talked a lot about how to reverse engineer. If I give you a shot, you should be able to reverse engineer the entire chart on there. For the scope that I'm using, and the gun and the round that I'm using, so all matters. I've talked about it ad nauseum, so it might be time to do, I don't know, a little something. I'm gonna talk to Tower about it. We might do a big thing. Give away all the secrets. Took it like a champ? Yeah. So, number one, don't run M80. In fact, I'll probably give out default round charts, which is gonna screw some people up. You'll get some kills. You'll hit that guy in the ear there occasionally. Unless he had ear protection. I couldn't tell what helmet he had on. The default round is great up to 450 for zeroing and stuff like that because it works perfectly, and it's like a good way to get comfortable. But not ideal for the shots that I take. Because they don't pen tier 4 range. A lot of views. It would get a lot of views, yeah. I feel like well, number one, I didn't come up with it. So it's like giving away someone else's work a little bit. So I'm going to talk to Tower about some of the stuff. But number two is, it's also like my only, in a selfish way, it's like my only draw. So it is like giving up the gainer, but I don't care about that at all. I'll tell you right now, I used to just shoot trees and write down what it was in my own homemade notebook. And I just wanted every 30 meters, and I would just finesse it in between. To hit the original shot, and the gun and the scope and the round have changed. So you can't hit it like that anymore. But it was like I shot every round at the USEC Camp 530-meter shot until I noticed it was exactly 3 mil with the M700 with M62 back in there. So I was using that round, which is a terrible round. It would bounce off a lot of helmets. That's the round I was using to kill everybody back then. Just because the shot was good. But that's how I would plot those. I would just shoot the box and just write down. I had this huge dope chart for each thing I was running. And that still works. Especially if you have the 338 unlocked. Because that'll leave a hole in rock and tree everywhere. Some of the rounds will not leave hit markers. M61 used to leave hit markers at like 700. It doesn't anymore. I don't know why. I mean, any of the endings, yeah. Yes. Plan on escaping. I should just be questing while it's boring, huh? I don't quest a lot. I don't loot a lot because I don't want you guys to be bored. And usually we're hitting targets and sniping. So when I'm in a situation like this, I'm like, ugh, now I'm not doing anything. It's probably better to quest. Which one have you picked? I have no idea. I've already done a bunch of the initial quests or whatever. I only wanted to get Lighthouse and I forget what else I needed. Or the Lightkeeper quest line. I did the storyline just to get Lightkeeper's quest line. So I don't know how far I am from anything. I haven't seen Terminal. Most silent sniper? I don't know. It's hard to explain. I should have pain meted first, I guess. Back when I was sniping with chat, I learned how insane the bolties are actually in the game. The 338, if you're in those rocks right at the Dead Man's where I was just sitting ahead of me, if you're at Dead Man's, the 338 AXMC suppressed would make no noise if you shot from the tank where I was. That's like 100 meters. It would make no noise. But the DVL suppressed would. So I feel like it's a bit of a trick. In my head, my first thing is like, oh, the DVL's the quietest sniper. But for whatever reason, the 338 wasn't even making a noise at 100. But they've changed everything. You have to understand, suppression range got completely nerfed. Which is good for rifles, but terrible for bolties. So, it's to the point now where if you're running the AXMC, you're better off taking your suppressor off while you're moving. Because there's no amount of audio being hidden. Like, if I run into a guy here and I take a snipe, you're not going to benefit from the suppression range on most of the rifles now. You'd rather have the ergo. Which kind of sucks. But like, we take a look at my quest. I don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't have gone live with this today. I knew 10 a.m. Tarkov was a fucking disaster. Hello, Turkey. Two people in Turkey in the chat last 2 days. Very nice. And the pre-disabling disabling ads kicked off right as you came in. Rating from Linus 1037 with 762 by 54. Hell yeah. My longest on the map is 1300-ish. So 1298.7. 1000's pretty good. We on Lightkeeper? There's 2,000 meter lineups that I can think of. One is Lightkeepers to the front of the rogue plant. That's 1,000 on the dot, so that would make sense. 1,037. And the other is on the rocks by Southern Road all the way down. I think it's 1,000 as well. To the middle front rogue. Just fought a plant. Did you win? We weren't supposed to be on woods this raid anyway. Oh, I shot the stupid sniper scav, 681 meters, so we don't get to see the exact distance on the guy that I shot, but I definitely hit him in the head. He just tanked it. The blood was right behind his brain. We brought the wrong ammo, fellas. We brought the wrong ammo. The transit screwed us. Alright, so for tasks, for story, I've only done Falling Skies, I guess. I haven't gotten labs unlocked. I've done the ticket up to Lightkeeper access. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's not really a quest I want to do. Nighttime flea raid? Really not my thing. I still need a custom skill, apparently. I don't have an SJ12? Oh, no. Oh, they're pretty cheap. All right. Do M61. LARPing is a scav? No, I haven't. Oof, going reserve? Nah. PC specs? I'm trying to get 20 FPS on the streets. No one knows what. I upgraded to Windows 11, which cost me frames. I think if I clean installed, it'd be better, but I don't want to ruin all my stuff. I don't know, man. I have a 5070 Ti, 64 gigs of the max speed RAM for my 5800 XTD or whatever the hell it is, 3600 speed. I don't know why my performance is so bad. Part of it is streaming, right? That costs 20 frames, but my street performance. So now I was getting 40 frames. Now I'm on a small ass monitor. I'm on a back to a 24-inch from a 27-inch monitor. It's a 1080p monitor that I use DSDLR to push to 1440p, and my picture looks really nice. But the performance is way worse. I was getting like 20 frames on streets. I haven't played it since like the recent patches though to fix some stuff. Capture card for streaming? No, I don't have a second PC for that. I have a second PC that I could do it with. I used to do it and I got like weird audio sync issues. But it gets way too fucking hot in here. So I would need to buy like a small little box that runs a little cleaner than a huge other gaming PC. I don't know. I'm a mess today. I think I'm still on vacation. What do you guys think? I don't think I've checked back in. I gotta like play some Valorant or something. I need to like click on things for a couple hours. I didn't think 3.5 weeks was gonna be long enough to make me feel like super rusty, but it kind of is. Initial AC unit? Oh, I wish. This is the furthest part of the bunker where I'm playing from, and it's a floor AC duct, and it doesn't do anything. Like, by the time it gets to this level of the bunker, it's the furthest from the AC unit, right? So it's like the air is just pitiful. So you can freeze the whole bunker to make it a little cold in here. So in the summer, I just sweat it out. Arena for warm-ups? I know, I just fucking hate Arena. Mini split for the win. What's that? Ductless mini split systems are high energy efficient cooling. Oh, one of those little... Okay. They're ductless? Are they loud? How do I get that put in? I want that. If I had extra air in here... Does everyone remember? Yeah, I did. I know that's what it was called. This thing called money? Atassi, you want to jump in? No, I'm good. I just feel bad when the stream's boring. I feel bad for you guys. It doesn't matter to me. I like just being in Tarkov, if I'm being honest. Remember, I can just run around in DayZ for 5 days and not see anybody, and I'm still happy I'm running around in the apocalypse. I just feel bad for you guys when it's just nothing good's happening. Let's put this on M61, I suppose. That chart has to be a little bit wrong because it's charted up to 450, which it shouldn't be. If I were to make a new one, why would I bother? Brother, you are vegan? No. Of course not. The book's for cooking vegans because they're a grass-fed animal, and you're in a pinch. You don't want to be able to properly prepare that thing. I assume you're referring to the book. Smooth through all those in. Got a slow cookie. Yeah. Vegans are not going to be, they're tough, not tenders. We miss much? Unfortunately, no. 3 hours in, you haven't missed much. I wish I could say yes, and there'll be banger clips. Sinewy. I mean, they could put the fucking loot back in. Not even a med spawned. Come on, man. You want people to play this game? Put some stuff. Oh, M855, JHP. Nothing on that table. Oh, my God. Well, FMJ, I'll take that. Empty! Strongest animals are vegan. Would you ask someone who's on a manhunt if they're vegetarian? Right. Smooth put those books in, and then I have to answer for them. It's pretty funny. Ooh. Go round in chamber. Let's see. I too like to live dangerously. Stop unemployed. I got shot in the back of the head twice. I've sniped one guy at 400 meters. I bounced that shot off a guy at 640 with M80 because it can't pen, and you're all caught up for 3 hours. Not been the most exciting 3 hours of Tarkov. I went live early just because my sleep schedule is scuffed. But 10 a.m. NA Tarkov right now is not what I would call popping. Unable to reconnect? Oof. Woof. They definitely updated scav routes. Because they go like wide now. They do some odd hill climbing. Romania was great. Unfortunately, both the channel has suffered and my gameplay has... man. I'm feeling a little rusty. We need a little more action just to get some reps in. 59 months, Hyperpyrexic. Obviously, the overseas deployment didn't get too dicey. I appreciate you. Yeah, it went very smooth. Right, I'm gonna assume with the boss up making noise, we're not gonna run into some goobers back here, right? We all agree to keep it clean. Yeah, he's much better now. Yeah, it feels a little more alive, right? Well fed, yeah. Oh my god. My in-laws, they try to feed me every 2 hours. It was crazy. We walked, we hiked, we went all over the place, and I think I maintained weight, which is just psychotic. I ate so much food. The Arena Battle Pass has some cool stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I knocked out all of my quests today, so I was like, okay, done. I did it in one, you know, I rolled everything enough to... I had 4 quests, like play last hero and then get 5th place in last hero. I had 3 of those. So I did one run, got 4 complete, was happy, moved on. Vacation was good. We're getting here really late. Kind of lollygagging. Well, I've shown pictures of the breakfast they give me. It's an entire plate of 6 different meats and an egg. And only because I said 1 egg only, because they wanted to give me half a dozen eggs too. But I don't even eat breakfast in the real life. I just have black coffee and I start my day for like 4 hours. So it was so odd. And I'm not gonna be rude, so I was just scarfing down this huge meal to start the day, and then I don't know. Every 2 hours, like, you hungry? You hungry? Like, ugh. Food is amazing. Alright, let's see what all the fuss is about. I hear another sniper kicking off. I assume he's on duffel, based on the audio. We got M61 now, so if we could put a guy back on spine, that'd be great. We hit a 640 here on the head, but with M80 array to go, we got screwed. What are you looking at? What'd you like to eat the most? It's a thing called meech. M-I-C. Meech. It's like 2 different meats. I don't know how to explain it. It's like the world's greatest hamburger. Meat. Not made into a hamburger, just meat. It's just like a meat log. I mean, eggs in Europe just taste different compared to what I get where I'm at. The yolk's more flavorful. Like, I don't know how to explain it. The food over there is just not poison. So it's all good. Meech. I think it's just M-I-C, but I'd be wrong. I can show it to you. Let me know if you see something move. Little sausage, yeah. Those logs are meech. This is my typical breakfast. I can't get the glare to not be terrible. A pile of meat and an egg. It's just juicy, delicious goodness. I'm assuming. 50.61 mil high, 300. Into the chin. In the Army, I was in the Marine Corps. Why would you be over here unsuppressed, though? A little creeped out by the audio I heard. Well, that ain't right. Good night! I don't think that's the guy I heard. On the sea? Amphibious, yeah, sure. We're in the air too, baby. We're all over the goddamn place. There was an unsuppressed bolty to my right that I don't believe was that guy. It was way deeper than that. But we're gonna let it go. It was like Ruoff deep. And I don't think he would have got there that quick. If we go try to loot this man, we can see, you know where I killed him? Where the fuck did I kill him? We can see if he's got a suppressor on his gun. He wasn't the initial shooter with the bosses either. I think they're dead. Or maybe one or two left, but there was definitely a player fighting them earlier. It's really 809. I'm so uncomfortable with this setup. Is it? Yeah. They changed the scope, number one, a long time ago, but they changed the round, and I'd run M61 so much that it actually really messes me up now. My, like, I don't know, I don't run the DVL enough to have, like, the shots kind of in my noggin. Feels odd. It's like probably my most run bolty in the game. But it feels very alien now. Lose the HMC. Hang on the wall for now. I took it off. I didn't die. I just dropped it. I brought this out because we were going reserve. And then we transited to woods anyway. Bounced a shot at 640 off a guy right here. So I just figured I'd put real ammo in it. We got the DVL on us. An uncomfortable man. Left of container. Was that just back just now? Are you saying where my shot hit? Is he over here? I don't see his body. We're on our extract side, but I don't really need to keep this gun. I can dump it in the water and run over and try to take his bolty. Long time ago, roger, roger. It's awfully quiet though. I think they're already dead from the other dude that we never got eyes on. I think he was shooting from Duffel Rock. That's what the sounded like. Most unfortunate. Thinking to scav camp recently? From this across here? I killed a guy in there first raid of the day today. I've also had like an odd amount of action over there, if I'm being honest, compared to normal. I swear there was an unsuppressed bolty over there. Damn it. Okay, can't go prone and loot him. Roger that. Guess I'll just get shot. Like he'd intended. Alright, we have no reason to risk this, but I'm gonna go loot my kill. I'm still kind of sussed out, because I swear to you, there was an unsuppressed M700 to my right before I got eyes on this other dude. Did I pain med? No. About to find out if he had a teammate. Like a tank going off? Yeah. It was deep right too. Like it was definitely not... Like that guy would have had to have been stimmed up to have run to that spot to have been the noise that I heard. Which just seems unlikely. Alright. I'm just operating under the assumption the bosses are dead. Oh. Unsuppressed. $42. Baggerly. Okay. Oh. Look like Parmesan. What? Come on. SMB, baby. The hell are you doing here, dude? dumped one. One shot. You were like, he's dead now. He's dead now. He's dead now. He's not dying. Well, we got 30 rounds of S&B. General aim. Yeah, pretty great, pretty great. Easier with a bolty. Parmesan. Haven't seen that guy in so long. Nice sound too. Yeah. I don't think I have one charted. Like I said, they changed all of 308 and I haven't run it much since they changed it, so I haven't had a reason to chart it. But people like the T5000, so I might have M61 charted actually. You could run it a little bit in the near future. Creeps you all the time. Most people can't find him. He screws up your snowball run. Now we're finding him with 10 minutes left in the raid. That's crazy. I think it's cool. Yeah. I like the suppressed DVL. I think it also looks cool, but I think the T5000 is the slickest rifle for sound and everything combined. Look and everything. I think it looks dope. Gonna sneak on out of here. But weird raid. All right, killed a little dork. All right, little dork. Cool. God. Take it. I'll take it. 400-meter kill. I don't even know. Actually, we're at the rocks, like a 320 or something. A cheap kill, easy kill. No bipod, at least. Hello, Bosnia. 335, yeah. Parmesan. What is Parmesan doing in my raid? And nobody killed him? That's crazy. Alright. You waited long enough.
That raid went a little long. Piper Pyrex. I hope you're still there. Swipe on in the subscribe only break them, of course, for the 59th month to get that espresso machine in there up to a nice brain. Type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. At your fingertips once again, and the beef stew MRE, perfect pairing on a casualty Friday afternoon right here waiting for you in the command center. The inner circle is what we're talking about. 59 months, hyperpyrexic. Thank you for the continued contribution to the cause, my man.
That was a better raid? Well, it's 2 p.m. now. The day slowly gets more active. Getting on at 10 was just kind of silly business. It was a bad idea. I had nothing better to do today. You know? I was like, fuck it. We ride. Gonna jam on me. All right. Nice little gun. We'll run it. All right now, but we'll run it. Hell yeah. All right. Because the timing's weird. Raid's kicking off. I'm gonna step away for a hot second once again. I've just been keeping an eye on something. We did go live a little early today. I'll be right back. Oh. We're at 76. Thank you guys for hanging today. Pretty good turnout for second day back. I know Tarkov is a little bit of a lull as well. Part of the problem with vacationing for 3.5 weeks is like, well, that'll be it for my channel. Oh. Another part of the problem is you can still fire your gun before you've even loaded in. I hate this so much. You have no idea. Since 2018, streaming this game, I tab out to check stuff. I tabbed to the game and then I left click to make sure I'm focused on it. And for whatever reason, this patch, you can fire your gun while it's a pitch black screen hasn't loaded in yet. And I cannot kick this habit. I'm not gonna say I can't kick this habit. I can't right click. I don't understand. Alright, it looks like we're getting a good spawn for the tank all day. What should we do next? Desk pop, yeah. What should we do after this raid? Interchange? It was pretty bad at the start. But if you want, we can. Should we snipe interchange or bring a real rifle? Labs. I don't have access to labs. I need to do that. I was gonna do that Monday. I have to transit there, I guess. Customs. Could do customs. DMR. Okay. How about this? I'm gonna say SAG, but I don't really want to waste that ammo. Did the RFB get buffed? How's its recoil? DMR. Hold on, then tab in. Well, I tab to it and then I click anyway to make sure it's focused. It's like a stupid habit I've had for 7 years, 8 years. But it punishes me now. I do need one more shooter born on customs. We can do interchange with customs. DMR interchange. I'm trying to think of what DMR I want to run. I could just try BP and hope it doesn't get absolutely shit on by Killa. Should I run into him? It's SAG AK. SVD. It's like just clunky enough that I don't love it, but I can. I'll take a look at my ammo and I'll pick. I think I have a good amount of BP, so we could run the SAG. A very comfortable gun for spamming. SG98 for sniping? Yep. The 10 SG98 level 22 Jaeger gets me through the entire start of the wipe. And then I drop it. Kind of lucky spawning over. This is when the game's slow. There's a million sniping spots on this map, but this is the best sniping spot when it's like lower activity in terms of like the best chance of getting said activity. Scope does he have on that thing? On PvP, kill it with a VPO and a pistol? God damn. I don't know where this guy went. I assumed he's coming over to check for the boss. He's got a TAC 30. I'm guessing he's doing his quest. Then he just kind of disappeared. It's 0.6 mil low. Oof. For 450. Okay, he almost got fucking fried right there. That was about to be it. $13 mil walk lead. That's all you need to know. If that's up, that's gotta be updated. 26 mil run lead. Not as doable. He's coming to plant? Nope. Nothing. Fuck. He's just gonna dip. Oh, I thought for sure I hit that. Bummer. He's just crossing the beach and leaving, huh? Fuck me. That's lame. Oh, for sure he was coming here to do something. He had tracksuit pants, by the way? What am I looking at? Is that the new thing? They gave pants? Yellow pants? I should have shot earlier, but I was wondering if he's going to do a quest. If I shoot earlier there, he's actually perpendicular pretty much, and the 13 mil lead's good. When he's at that weird angle coming towards the rock, it's like way tighter. It's hard to just guess. Buy those now? Yeah, but pants? Isn't it supposed to just be the shirt? Oh my god, you're alive. Who's worse? Thought I would get him with that nade there. And then I just kind of couldn't aim. Oh, we're back in peak form for Tarkov. Let me tell you something. I was like that hurt. I popped the stim. I'm like, guess I'm fine. It felt like he hit me twice. I didn't think I was that hurt. I thought I was missing 2 limbs. $681 hours. Oh, these are just quests, right? I was gonna say. Yeah, Kappa in his first 600 hours. Pretty good. This is all the quest line, right? A black leg and it killed you thorax. I know. I didn't think I was that hurt. I did 479 damage to armor, 453 to his body. All right. Longest shot distance, 318. I hit him and he was pain meted and it didn't break his leg? I was aiming legs. Or did I hit him when he was going to the rock? That'd be more 318-ish. 9x39 SPP. We both just sucked the big one there.
Obviously, we're not back in tip-top shape after 3.5 weeks off. We're going to rip this baby open. We're going to get the guts out like that. We're going to fill this in just fine. I no-scoped Parmesan, Sturman, 3 of the guards, Nikita, and this guy, and 3 of his team, and then a silent grenade blew up. So we're going to make it look really good. I didn't run on a black leg and kill myself and my thorax. That didn't happen. Right? When we get this put back together, we get it shipped up to the YouTubes. It's going to be fine. Maybe, oh, it was a bug. What we say a bug got us. Fell through the... We'll make it look good. We'll make it look convincing, right? But after we killed all of those folks, right? That entire 5-man he was with, no-scoped each one of them. We're going to make it look really good. We're going to ship it up to YouTube. No one needs to know a damn thing about what happened until the intel reports are out. Okay, I'm going to pass it out. You're going to read it back. You'll remember it properly. Oh, that's right. He is the best. Nobody's that rusty after 3.5 weeks. If they just kill themselves running on a black limb, they wouldn't do it. Nobody would do it, so it didn't happen. If nobody would do it, how could it happen? That is impeccable logic.
That's proof right there that it couldn't have happened. How could it happen if it couldn't happen? Couldn't, so it didn't. All right, I'm going to put a little gear on here. I don't know what happened to the other stuff. Gotta go. What an embarrassing ass death. I was playing with my food a little bit too because I knew he was hurt, so I was trying to throw that grenade. That was not clever. But all I could think is, oh, another kill for the quest, the grenade quest. Dude, 364 too? That's right, that's right. The 360 no-scope, that was nice. That one tap I hit on that guy, that one time. Got so many of these sitting around. This is probably time to throw them away, right? Alright, we said DMR. Not sure what I want to run. Is it flat 40 pen? It probably is good to like 100 meters. That's probably not actually wrong. It'll start losing pen. It'll have a chance up to like 300, I bet. Let me think. M80 is like 3 something. And it's like 44 pen, I want to say. 43 pen. You're probably good to 300. And you're probably not loving it after 300. Maybe the Mjolnir? That's a bit overkill for this. Kind of liking just running the DVL, if I'm being honest. I'm cooking, I'm cooking, I'm cooking, I'm cooking, I'm cooking. I'm thinking. E90 DVL interchange. For you, anything. I'm always so blind. XP. There we go. All right. We want the flash round. I forget which one's the flash round. Tarkov. EFT ammo. R37F, and if not, X. Just vibing out, totally not losing my mind. All right. You've just allegedly bled to death by running on a blacked out limb. It's only up from here. Only 11 shots. One in chamber. That's all you need. I'll have either gotten a kill or died. There's no in between. It's interchange. I'll probably just get shot by a dark corner anyway, you know what I'm saying? Gotta remember, leg meta, leg meta. I brought leg ammo. Oh. How we doing? How's everybody doing? How's the stream been today? If you're new to the channel, how you doing? I was in better form before the vacation. The real indicator of how bad it's going is usually YouTube. Watch, I bet I'm under 25 viewers over there. I can't see. Concurrent 33. What music you hear? You don't hear the music? Can you guys, have you guys not heard my music all day? Should be coming through. It's on desktop too there. Freaking me out. Chillin' finally out of work? Hell yeah. Music was fine, Roger that. M903. The good shit, isn't it? You heard nothing? Oh, you messing with me. I'm gonna turn it off now, but it should have been on earlier. I actually stayed with all the walking in the world. I stayed the same weight, which is psychotic. That's how much they overfed me in Romania. I had a very good time. Super water. MRE. Well, we got the good stuff here. A little beef stew. Never tech for me here anymore. What's happening? Did they nerf this a little bit? Just like a little? Alright, the intel folders are back to like 280. That's the good ammo, right? That's X. This one. That was F. BJ's cool, but I wish I'd put some better ammo over here. Drop and secured. I might try to climb up and see if it's active. Thoughts? This is a fast round. It fires high. We just gotta kind of aim for the chin. Anything that's on the dot. Not too difficult to wrap our brain around, I don't think, for a short shot. Yeah, I will say bread overseas is like, not overseas in general, but in Europe, it's hard to come back and eat our bread. The crust alone is like everything about it is different and better. I'm telling you, in the United States, we have a good standard of living, but our food is garbage. By garbage, I mean just fucking poison. This is what I was worried about happening. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. I should have just popped a med. I thought maybe I'd snipe him since he's behind the tree. How many rounds does he have? Is it the RPD or something? Alright, that was stupid of me. Well, I was gonna climb up on the crane. I didn't realize he'd have 9 million fucking rounds. I couldn't shoot it. I got aim punched the one time I tried to snipe. I gave up. I should have popped the pain and ran. Stick. I think this is the guy from earlier, so hang on. This isn't my death. Hang on. Bad Bussy. Bad Usi. 600 hours. Pretty good. A lot of 600-hour players today. I give up, by the way, on moving. Where is he sitting? He's sitting in the bush in the electrical area. There's no loot. I give up. I can't cross this map anywhere. I'm permanently fried. I give up, Tarkov. You win. I'm inventing a new meta right now live. Get your notebooks out. You're about to witness new tech. The likes you've never seen. You will not believe your eyes in a moment. This is about to be peak Tarkov. I hope you guys have a pen and paper. I really do. It's gonna blow your fucking mind. You're not gonna know what hit you. almost feel bad. I almost feel bad for the entirety of the player base. You know what? The gun doesn't matter. Gun is largely irrelevant here. MDR got nerfed? You're kidding. I actually thought it wasn't good enough. Gigabeef video. I actually follow Gigabeef, and every time he puts out something, everybody's like, check his new video. And I kid you not, his stuff is not getting served to me. He's getting the same treatment I'm getting, where your YouTube videos don't get shown to your own chat. Because I never know he has a new video out. What do I use? I use Tarkov Gunsmith Ballistic Calculator. If I didn't get aim punched, he was just sitting there too. If I didn't get aim punched right at that second, I could have just shot him. I should have popped the paint and just ran up the hill. I saw that I had the bush between us. I thought for sure I could do that. That was dumb. All right. This is going to be the most optimal troop movement. Fully dialed. I almost feel bad. I was hoping they were inside, and I was just going to run up and jump up on the crane, or they were gone, and more people would come. I was just going to sit on the crane for 30 minutes and hit some snipes. I'm a little bit bummed, but... fuck that guy. He knew my one weakness. Breaking my leg and having a 99 more shots behind it. I have a music suggestion. Alright. This is the one spawn where I'm not going to do what I was going to do. I'd rather get inside. It's possible for someone to be very close on my right, as we've learned. There's like a new kind of mid spawn here. We're just going to pretend they're not. I'll do a lead X check for it. I can't stop the greed. I'm going to do a lead X check first. I'm going to kill a check. I don't think kill exists. A lot of O-scopes. Not a lot of laddies. Ooh, speak of the devil. The creme de la creme of loot. I love it. Oh, I never get tired of seeing you. Your pretty little LEDX. You see anything I don't? I don't want this more. If I spawned anywhere else, I was going to prone crawl out of my spawn. That was going to be the joke. I was going to prone crawl the whole map, but I was like, oh, I can go loot this. I got 2-tapped that quick in my thorax by BP. I play like a noob. What would you have done there, dope? It's a bug. The name popped up after. It like lags. Play slow, bro? You think I should have slow walked out of there? You think it's more newbie to try to move quickly through there? You think the newbie thing is to move fast through that garage? Okay. You can't hear him. True, I sure can't. Roger that, roger that. There's no way after I make it out of the garage, it's not better to sprint through there, but it's alright. I don't know, I was gonna get 2-tapped by BP to the chest. The guy made no noise getting up to the right side of the garage. I don't even know why you'd run to that side. I just do newbie stuff, man. I do newbie stuff. I'm a noob. You think I should have slowly walked out? You think I'd have been safer? Alright, alright, alright. You think if I came slowly walking into the garage there, I would have been a harder kill? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really feel like mixing the music up right now. Starting to be in a bad mood. While I stand in line, it was my drug of choice. Look at this, a motherfucker is a millionaire. Back this way. I'm in the hottest part of that front part of the mall. There's like 5 spawns in the area, and I have the closest one, and I get into the loot of LEDX. I can't imagine not trying to be very fast to get out of where I was at. Simple minds. But you play ... Bleep. There's some 1990s gamer words in that song. Alright, we got the same spawn. The problem with what you're saying is there's so many spawns behind me that he can literally be coming in this door, and if I walk out of here slowly, I just get fried. He could be in the garage. God, it's so pretty. I want to look at it. He can be in the garage, and I'm better off moving fast, I think, if I'm going to run out in front of him at all. And he just has to not be able to two-tap my thorax with an NL545 that fires both rounds in the first breath he takes. So you think I should do what? Right now. Crab it up. Can't tell where he is. But oh well. I already got the lady. There's definitely a pie, but I couldn't tell where. I threw the nade mainly seemed if a scav started yelling. Think they don't push me? I mean, probably not. I wonder if they might come around the right if they run out at all. So with whatever spawn they had out here, they ran up top first to the quest area. Yeah. Hey, I see it, yeah. Oh, am I gonna shoot at it? I'm unsuppressed. Gonna reload this bad boy real quick. If that guy walked in front of me, he was even quicker to die. Okay, that guy's definitely not the most legit thing I've ever seen. He peeks through the gate at the top of the van? Might not be the most legitimate thing I've ever witnessed. Left side? I just saw the guy. He leaned out and instantly shot me in the face. Philip Banks, Prestige 4. I'm gonna say soft ESP or Philip Banks. Just in case we get our money back someday. He leaned out through just a little gap in the chain and checked the top of the van for a prone target? I guess. Probably legitimate. You guys saw that, right? He literally leaned out, has to aim in, or be aimed in, I guess, and to zero in on me on the top of the van. You guys don't think that's weird? Am I overreacting? Is that not a weird death? That felt like a weird one to me. 6,500 hour account, though. I would check him PC for soft wall hacks. You're allowed to not change position. Okay, so you hear gunshots in the garage. And you lean peek through a fence hole this big. And you're like, he didn't change position. He's still on the van. Come on, man. I guess. Maybe peek before? Why do I play this game? You know, I'm not playing this fucking game. Alright. Today we kill my channel. I actually hate Tarkov so much. I don't care anymore. After 5 shots? It was like 30 shots. I wasted a ton of shots. You were nitpicking reloading? Alright. You guys are too much. Alright. I'm sitting on a van and I figure I'm pretty safe there. Never safe in Tarkov. Don't move too fast. Don't move too slow. Don't sit in an odd, weird angle up top on a van. Realize, did you have a bag? No bag, right? No, I had a bag. He leaned out and took the shot within like a breath. Very quick flick. In a game with kind of punishing reticle sway. Whatever. You know what, guys? You're all right.
Hit
Everybody's
your shots.
right. I should have both crabbed, but also ran. And I don't know what else. You guys got it. You're good. I'm sorry. I'm not hydrating. I refuse to hydrate. Fuck hydration. All right, damn it, Kyle. Honestly, I don't even fucking care. Hey. Let's play a game I'm intentionally bad at instead of one I'm supposed to know what I'm doing. Usually they're pretty good. You never team up? No. I don't even care if I'm getting sick. I have to hit the gym after this. You going on the Hutch DayZ? If I can get in, I'd love to. Why is my game just stuck here? If I can get in, I'd love to. Musa. The guy leaned out and shot me in the face in a single breath. And you think I was gonna have a chance if I hadn't reloaded? Half the fucking player base ESPs, 90% of the streamers viewbot. You know, we're behind the curveball a little bit, the 8-ball a little bit. Some people are just better. I can't even get into the game here either. God damn it. Just Alt F4, I guess. Let it out. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I should have gone live today. I'm gonna be a Grand Theft Auto role player from now on. Revel, I have no idea why you would follow this channel right now, but welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. I need a cocktail. There's your club on the stream from now on. Crimson Desert? I've never even seen that game. I've heard of it. He peeked me right now. I just saw him. It's a big garage. It's a dark garage. He leaned like this one time and caught me on the van and then leaned out and shot. That's what happened. Guy checks the van, I guess. He repeat. What did I just say, Insanity? I literally just said he peeked out. Like this, by the way. And he's like, oh, he's on the van. Oh, he's on the van. I checked the van. The whole fucking dark garage. He's on the van. Easy. Easy kill. Incredible player. Fucking amazing attention to detail. All the chads know you're on the van. He literally, he hits the frame for a split second. Remember when I almost quit streaming like 2 months ago? Any specific plans? No, I just can't play any more Tarkov. What happened then? I got talked out of it. You guys, he was not even a quarter of a fraction of a second of a peak there. And he spots the guy on the van. That, like, what fucking settings does he have? And he still lined that shot up faster than fucking Desmond Pollock could ever do. Alright, I gotta relearn how to play DayZ in case I get into their server. Good luck, Rat Bashley. I don't know why I ever leave woods. You know why I leave woods? I leave woods because I feel like I give you guys too much of the same thing. I'm like, I should go goof around on other maps. I don't know why I ever leave woods. Honestly don't. Honestly don't know why. I'm getting roasted from running out of a very dangerous spot. Like I should crab out of Necros. Like I should slow walk all those spawns coming in. And then that peak, what the fuck was that? Yeah, it's Dig by Mudvayne. So I can close this. I'm not recording DayZ. I know, but I hit a lot of the same shots, and we're just kind of deadish. So I'm like, I should mix it. I was gonna do some lab sniping and goofing around and stuff, but I feel like just being roasted so very briefly by you guys has put me in a mood. I think I'm just gonna be a Grand Theft Auto 5 role player. You guys want to buy some drugs? The van, my screen. I did shoulder peek you 3 times. Well, thanks for coming in, PJ Banks. What a incredible coincidence. Call that you're somewhat close. My buddy just gunned. Right on, right on. Cool. Nice shot. Crossfire, I actually love that idea. I'm sorry, Banks. I'm not meaning to take my attitude out on you. I've been through one today. Well, that was like you know, the frosting. It was a very nice shot. Impressive. Crossfire, I fucking love that idea. That sounds like an actual blast. PJ Banks, how'd you know to come into here? I'm just curious. If you're still there. Do people know me in the Tarkov community? My name's Prepper 1.0. So you tag and knew all your sniping videos? Wow. Do I have like a level of notoriety? It doesn't say Sergeant Prepper TV in my tag. It just says Prepper 1.0. I'm just kind of shocked. That was a wicked shot. If you're, I don't know if you're a streamer or if you record, I'd love to see the shot from your perspective. If you got a clip. That, man, you were like a cunt hair of a peak snapshot there. That was beautiful. Ah, bummer. Wait for 7 to start again. I'm gonna shut it down anyway. It's probably my last stream. I'm probably done. I'm just gonna record offline YouTube comments so I can't get roasted. Hey Trader Gamer guy, how you doing? All right, rain checking. The only sniper player that almost exclusively snipes, yeah. Makes a lot of the maps kind of difficult though, since the ranges are so short. I just got off a 3.5 week vacation. I'm incredibly rusty. I have died stupidly a lot today. I didn't die at all yet. I died to a cheater, and then I didn't die for like 4 hours yesterday. I had a pretty chill stream yesterday, but that was first day back. I'm very rusty. 3.5 weeks is enough to rust over, apparently, in Tarkov. And my chat is roasting me. And I know people get bigger. Even Peanut gets roasted. And as part of the stream. I don't know if I'm going to tolerate it. I get it. River's End, it's a roleplay server. Would people watch DayZ roleplay? Here's your gun show. I'm so fucking smart. I haven't been in the gym in forever, dude. I gotta lift today. I'm actually so angry. I've gotta lift today. Roasted peanuts, what a pun. I gotta lift today. I gotta get some aggression out. I actually. It's one of those things where it's like, in hindsight, it's like I shouldn't have moved quickly or should have moved quicker or like, it's like painful. All right, I'm a DayZ newbie, but I gotta get back into this if I'm ever gonna play Hutch's server. 3 days enough to rust over? I mean, Tarkov is kind of a weird game to jump in and out of, I guess, but oh my god, my sensitivities are all reset. Good game. Fuck, I should write down what I do, because this is... Wow. Why would they do this? I didn't uninstall... I think 13? Camera, right? Fuck. If we even get a gun, I'm not gonna be able to use it. This is still really fast. The wipe resets all your shit? I should write down my sensitivity next time. I don't know how my mic works. I haven't played in forever, like at least half a year, so... Don't want to hurt you, please forgive me. You're fine. I usually handle it better. Ooh, dead body. Somebody didn't want to spawn over here. Infected dead body. Oh, someone did spawn over there. Okay. Can't I do something with this? Oh, you know what? I think since the last time I played, they changed the spawning. Oh, hello there. What do you do? I'll go out on a limb and say... That's what we need. Well, we'll drop the netting. Tourist map. I didn't want to talk. Alright, so I'm in the northeastmost part of the map, right? Small rock to a big rock. Does that really work? I did not know that. Nope. How do you... Okay. I'm in, that northeastern side, right? Cash in Hollywood? Yes. I haven't played this in forever. Gonna kill if he sees you again. You saying to me he wants all your stuff? He wants the bandages on the bodies he already ran over. He can take them. No, I... DayZ? That's the name of the city? Don't run, you waste your energy. So, you said I can... So, wait a minute.
Hey.
Hello there.
Hey, buddy.
Hey. What can I do for you?
I don't know, man. I don't really need anything right now.
Alright.
You should be my companion.
Should I?
Yeah, you should. I'm really good at this game.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I am terrible at this game, so I don't know if you're gonna like it.
No, it's okay, man. I could put you on my back.
Ooh, sounds kind of erotic.
What?
That sounds kind of erotic. chicken.
Why would you say that?
Why wouldn't I say it?
Is that kind of a strange thing to say?
Well, you know.
What's your name?
Bob.
Okay, Bob. You want to know my name, Bob? Is that something you're interested in?
No, not at all.
Okay. Hey, Bob, you gotta help me with these zombies.
Okay, I'm not very good at this.
Nah, you got it. Good job, Bob. There you go. There you go.
I got one. I got one.
Good job, Bob. You're my hero.
Kill him? I'm pretty sure this guy will beat me in a fight.
Give me some food.
You said you didn't need anything. You lied to me.
Well, I didn't then, but now I do.
Why didn't you say so? You said, I don't need anything. That's not how someone that doesn't need
I
something
did. I
behaves.
just did. I said, give me some food.
But I already finished it. I'll give you this.
You're a real jerk.
Yeah, well. You said you didn't need anything.
You treat me horribly.
Love it.
No, I'm gonna take my life the very moment I get the opportunity.
Aw. We all have our coping
And it's
mechanisms.
gonna be your fault. You know that? It's gonna be your fault.
I can live with it.
You some kind of psychopath?
No.
Are you sure?
Pretty
Because
sure.
that's kind of a psychotic thing to say.
Is there a test for it? Can punch you back ahead?
There
Oh,
is
right there.
actually, yeah.
Oh, where do I take it? How would I know?
On the internet.
What the fuck is the internet?
Hold on.
You know where we're headed? Because I don't.
Okay, let's keep going.
Roger that.
You don't know where we are right now?
We're in the northeastern part of the map, I presume.
Yeah, you're correct.
That's about as good as I can do.
How do you think you're gonna die, Bob?
I don't know. I think you're gonna betray me when you get a weapon.
That's a ridiculous thing to say. Oh my god.
Oh.
What made you say that?
Your general behavior and demeanor, I guess. I don't know.
No, I don't have that kind of demeanor. You're wrong. Typically, you would apologize for your mischaracterization of me.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Yeah. I just noticed that the words "I'm sorry" haven't escaped your lips. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I know. I'm very aware.
Yeah, Bob.
If he was like a little less fruity, I would happily run with somebody, but shift right click. I know how to heavy punch. I'm just not
Hey,
good at
Bob, can
lining
I
it
ask
up.
you something?
Uh-huh.
How many times a day do you pray?
Do I pray? Honestly, almost never. Just this once. I prayed.
Just now?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I say I prayed for you to shut the fuck up, but he didn't ask what I prayed for. I have no idea where I'm going. Ideally, I should be playing maps with a map so that I can put areas to names faster, but I honestly didn't know that was a thing. In 230 hours. We all agree he was a little weird, right? If I just like looped around and ditched him a little, yeah. He needs to take that test, that's what I'm saying. Is there no break in this rock? Oh god. I don't know if I've even done a run starting up here before. I have to go all the way around whatever the hell this is. But I figured this would be a great way to lose him. So I went up, back around him up the hill. He'll probably keep going down the road. You don't believe in God? I do believe in God. Just don't practice any particular religion around it. And you have to watch your pets around? Yeah. But you lie to this dude? Yeah. Yes. He was a weirdo. I was just... I don't know where he was going with it. And I thought telling him that I just prayed for him to shut the fuck up would have been a good one, but then he let it go. I can't even, like, this is so fast still, by the way. I should turn it down some more, but I don't remember what my sensitivities were. DK attached cross. Yeah. I'm like 50-50 on it either working or just hitting the zombie and aggroing, but I get close. Oh, never mind. The game objective is DayZ is sandbox. Survival game. Find guns and armor and go to the military bases and fight players and hunt, fish, trap. Alright. I am very thirsty. DJ Banks, welcome to the bunker officially. Thank you for the follow. I need a well! There's a well in the city. Roger that. Where at? Give me a little direction. Hit me with the prime sub? First you make me rage quit Tarkov, then you sub. God damn, my man. I'll get you into the break. As soon as I get some water, we'll get you into the subscriber only break room, I promise. Where is the well? Or in the center, not sure exactly. Let's drink and leave. Yeah. Maybe we can get lucky. Find a soda pop. We are dehydrated. Does anybody play this game? And know where the the well is? Oof. Right. Some sunglasses. Aviators. A wafer. 2 years ago? Fuck. No, sorry. Played recently. I need a Shernaris expert. The well is probably off a road like this, right? The problem is I play and then I quit, and then I play and then I quit. So I never learn enough. Oh, come on. This is day 1, by the way. This is supposed to be, like, more punishing. Look at that. The right there in the center. Low insulation. Do I want to wear this raincoat? Now he won't recognize me. To the right in the center. Over here? The mosque for a gun? Do they really spawn guns? I'm not gonna lie, every time I've gone to one of the religious buildings, they always empty. By the bench. Up, I'm smoked out. So many goddamn zombies. Say something really bad, but I won't. Oh yeah, don't. Got some shots. Bench. I am not seeing a well. Robbery, nothing else. I'm not gonna lie, I think I've actually tried to kill with the Derringer like twice ever, and it really let me down. Alright, someone tell me, where's the well? By the bench. There's a lot of benches, no wells. Yeah, you can pray. I'm praying for water right now. No? Someone said there's a well over here. I want to fight this. Get your ass over here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Talking to you. Zombie man. Yeesh. Yeah, yeet. Oh. What happened to day one? This used to be like nothing anywhere. No, this used to be the no loot servers. Look at this. Back-to-back beverages. I'm starting to think you were memeing on me about the well. And it's not actually here. What server is this? This is day one Shrinars. There's no well here. You lied! I did get 2 beverages knocked down, though. The server are more forgiving? On day one? Day one used to be like, minimal. Weird. I don't know which way to go. This is the problem with this not having a map, is I'm sure I'm close to water. But that don't mean I can find it. A hammer? I think that's that mallet for meat tenderizing. I don't have a backpack or anything yet, so I can't be picking up goofy stuff to begin with. I'm a bit on the quiet side. My audio's not good? Medium insulation damaged. Worn medium insulation. Okay. Alright. Got another soda for me? A knife. Take those. The zombies have more stuff on them than I've ever seen on these servers. Backpack with a sling. Look at that. Somebody's been here. Alright, imagine I had to defend myself. That's so fast. I'll have to do, but I think it's a little slick still. Hello? Hello? All right. Didn't want to talk. Switch max 50% of PC volume, but it's quiet, and I think it should be. Well, that's not good. Alright, now we can cut up chicken. To our heart's content. IV starter kit. There's a well down the road northwest. Okay. I mean, it didn't hurt me, but... Yeah. Ooh. Already got plenty of that, huh? What? You better run. I'm not gonna waste it. Screwdriver. That person wasn't interested in me. I think I can move on with 3 beverages to my name, though. We go to the old petrol station. Save my energy? Roger that. Normally I'd have the I Survive map up, but I don't have space on my other monitor for it, so I'm not gonna do it. So even if I see a town sign, I'm still kind of scuffed. I do have a map. Can you not walk with it? Yeah, it's not as good as the I Survive. Oh well. We're gonna do a blind, I guess. Uphill seems better than downhill. DayZ story? Sure. Nothing. Poncho. That look cool. Red Riding Hood. And we're off into the great unknown, because I'm literally too lazy to bring up a map. Follow the power lines. You can't go wrong. Hutch's server will have a map. Life will be a little easier. I just felt like remembering how to play. Should we get to play it? It could be up in as early as 5 days from now. Or 4 days from now, even. They basically said if the Arc Raiders wipe sucks, or new map sucks, or they get bored, they're just gonna kick this off. In DayZ 2. Shot Drew infected? He got mobbed by the zombies? Only reason I'm on this map, I don't really like base building or when you show up in an entire city's like walled off. But I'm also on here just because I like it a little bit vanilla-y. But at the same time, I could definitely use a map as a newcomer to the game. Guy would benefit greatly from a map. Jump by 10 people? What the fuck? Alright, nothing. Classic nothing. You don't keep anything in your house? Got no goods? No cans? A rotten vegetable? Something? Unbelievable. It's a shame that guy was a weirdo, because it would have been nice to team up with somebody. Right out the gate. We're gonna become farmers. Pumpkin farmers. With a fine living, if I may say so. Nothing. Sell with others? Better make some human meat, rotten vegetables, water, and gas. Yikes. A blowtorch? That can't be vanilla, can it? That sounds very sadistic. Repairs the chest plate. The chest plate. Yeah, somebody's been here. Guy have a gun? Looks like he might have a gun. Wearing the same outfit. Man's armed. What was that? Probably cut the bush. Man's armed in the newbie areas. What a jerk. Get out of here. Where's he coming from? Where the fuck am I? Where's the sun? What time is it? I need to watch. Well, uphill's probably better. Even though he literally came from here. Barbed wire, bag over my head, and fed a mixture of human meat and gas. But the run, it didn't last long. Good lord. It's pristine. Still 357. Not gonna lie. Operation find some more food and drink at the next village over did not go well. And there was literally an armed individual running the other direction past me from where I'm headed. Don't run, I know, but I'm in a hurry. I don't know which way to head. Is the sun going down right now? Is that the west? Is there a way to see what time it is in the server? Alright, have a good night. / very early morning. I'm sorry if I was out of line. I'm some weird level of tilted today. There's an arc? Arc? What the fuck? There's a house over here. Or maybe that's a barn. I think it's a barn. Historically not very useful to me. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, hand warmer, right? Bang. Thanks. Tarkov giveth and Tarkov taketh. Ain't that the truth? Actually, I don't think I want to go there. I don't think that's gonna have the food and drink of my dreams. I'm guessing that's where that guy got his gun. Darshinsky. Good morning. Check your mid-tier 1 inland. Huh. And Inglesa. How far you are from the coast? Am I going the right way to eventually find water and food? So I just want to kind of bypass the med area, I guess. Normally, I'd have a map out and I would have already filled up on water before I left my starting area, but that little tweaker kind of threw me off, and then now I don't know what I'm doing. I found 3 cans of soda, so I figured, hey, 3 cans. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I just wanted to get some reps. I just wanted to move around in the game and get a feel for it again. If I'm gonna be playing, I don't want to jump into it completely like out of it. Much like my Tarkov play today, we could use some rust busting. I'm like 99% sure we don't want to go in there. Might find a gun, but also starve to death. I think that's where that guy was coming from. Hook your leg. Just snipe the leg and let him suffer? Yeah, that sounds good. The Hutch server's come back for the 4th time. This time with the burnt peanut, though. So I think the streamers will be more inclined to stick it out, if that makes sense. Just a Potato with the 13 months. Thank you. I have two subs in here. Resub and a sub. DayZ, unlike Tarkov, it doesn't give you a lot of opportunity to, like, do streamer things. Same name? I have no idea. I think MF Survival, probably. Actually, it'll probably be named after Peanut, if I'm being honest. He is the 200,000 viewer streamer. We'll see. I have high hopes. I don't even know if I'll get into it. I want to get into it, though. I really do. I wanted to do the rest of it, but I got home late, and it seems to be over. Hutch got me into his previous MF Survival. I don't know if that means I should expect any opportunity this time, though. But I'm hopeful. Is your game 8.4k hours? Oh, okay, well then where the hell am I? Oh, you can't have the pot. Ugh. Nothing in the pot. Leave this out. Fish hook. Do I even want this map? I don't feel like I'm ever going to know where I am. Boil stream water? Yeah. Is that right? I thought you had to put stuff in it too. You on official? No, I'm on day 1. What I want is a kind of vanilla-y experience that has a map. That's what I need to find. So I can start like seeing areas, putting them to names faster, and learning the game. I'm assuming that's going down, right? So we want to head kind of this-ish. I'm around where I was. Did I turn around? Don't tell me I turned around. I didn't, right? We're just past it. I don't remember going that far, but alright. We'll go this way, huh? It's mostly safe. Yeah, I thought you had to use pads. Most lost people walk in a circle. A lot of gunshots up there. I was hoping to just bink a road and take it to a real village, but I've so far been unsuccessful in my endeavor. We'll probably just get killed or die or whatever and then go back to Tarkov. I just needed a mental break and to make sure the game worked still. My VoIP was working. And just like, I don't know, feel DayZ again just for a second. Do you have a compass? I fucking wish, dude. No, I do not. That would be dope. Press H. I don't think day one has very many added things. Can scavenge something? Oh my god. Will it not let me climb? Oh, get on. There we go. Like, almost empty. Rip. Frames, sure, it's good. He's probably being hunted. The guy that ran past me? He looked very skittish. I think he had an empty weapon. Or he would have killed me. Alright, we're gonna need to accidentally run into some kind of power line or road. Or bullet. This is the way I wanted to go, but the gunshots are not so great. Up the powdered milk. Shot at miss, he ran. Download Armor Reforger, check out Reforger Z. Hell yeah. I've played a bit of Reforger. I've seen a bit of Reforger's DayZ. I watched the latest Fresh Spawns video. It looks really nice. It just, I think it's a little janky still, even for a DayZ. They had some issues. Oh, we're on the blue trail. Perfect. Where's the blue trail? Oh no, military shit. We're definitely not gonna get any water here. We'll find a canteen. On Gray Zone? I was actually planning to play Gray Zone until they announced the Hutch doing the server. I was gonna play some Gray Zone. Got a bad feeling about all of this. Nice boots though. Some real gloves. The PSO. Oh. Yep. Finally feeling good. High insulation, one best insulation, pristine. So I plan to get hit a lot. Know how to track players. I'm really not interested in finding players right now. I'm in Pavlovo. Finally. Where should I go from here to find water? No, never mind. I aggroed that. Find individual. Mediano. Oh, I was wrong about finding a drink. I mean, I can carry it, but what do I need to find? Just any plate carrier, or is it a specific one? Maybe I don't carry that for now. Or an Austri military millie. Direct me to water, good sir. Oh. Thought you'd be dead by now. Oh my god, you're not dead! That was a little more awkward than it should have been. Go south. Where the hell is south? Isolation pristine. Good enough. Good enough. In Deja Vu. Did I loot here? Okay, Blue Trail northeast. Alright, I left the blue trail. I don't really know how to get back on it. I think that's west. Still northeast. I got here from the blue trail. I don't know where it goes from there. Nope. Got any soda? My soda delivery system. Oh my god, I whiffed. Worn stone knife. Pristine stone knife. And the knife's doing pretty good. Is that my map? Yeah, unfortunately, I can't even sort of read it. This is not the most useful map I've ever seen. Look northwest. Like you said, I was in Austria? Or airfield? Yeah. Air base. Map would be a little better if I knew where I was on it. I need water and food. In that order. No, normally I play with a map. I try to get water before I leave the first area using I Survive. I just didn't feel like bringing it up. If I'm being there's just one plate carrier? Okay. If I'm being honest, I was a little tilted today. And I thought, if this is going to be my last stream ever, I'm going to go play some DayZ. And then I thought I would interact with some people and have some fun, and then we ran into a fucking weirdo. You can backseat as much as you want if it gets me to water. Don't ever worry about backseating. I'm just genuinely saying, northeast of the airfield doesn't help me if I don't know where I am. But I'll take it into consideration. I'll keep heading this way. Normally I just try to follow some power lines or a road, but I kind of fucked that up when I ditched that guy the first time and then saw the guy with the gun the second time. I feel like I'm in danger. Five and a half hours into the stream. It's only 3:49 p.m. We could go back and snipe some Tarkov. Holy shit, I went in a circle. You'd have chopped him up. I don't think I would win the fist fight against a veteran of the game. You know what I mean? I don't have that kind of practice. I feel like I circled this fucking thing. Another map. How handy. Can we spawn here? I'm kinder than you are? No, if I thought I could have killed him, I would have killed him. He was annoying. Then he said, hold on, and I thought, well, I can just go. Go in the right direction? Great. Was that this way? A road! I'm gonna take the road, yeah? Let's see, show of hands, take the road. Krasnostav City. Hutch's server is gonna have a map. So that will greatly reduce the starvation and dehydration issue. Is the shack up here? It's a good spot. I ain't gonna. Do a little hunting. Pretty much straight shot. Did I just veer off because of this? Or is you saying this way is fine? I veered off a little bit here. Blue trail though, you said blue trail's fine. We're back on the blue. You meat for dinner? Hell yeah, a little venison. It's a full server. I wouldn't be shocked if we get shot. The first real city we get to just has people with guns. Empty stands. Nice. I think that's why I like DayZ though. I like the desperation of DayZ. Kind of weird. And then you end up with like all the guns and meat and drink you could ever want and you're bored. You're like, I wish I would just die and start over. Fry method. Gauge. Ooh, that's useful. One medium, one low. Alright, good luck to you. Peanuts. A shotgun would be fucking awesome right now. Where'd my trail go? Oh, I literally didn't see it. Find a little shotty, that would be fantastic. Nice little peaceful jaunt through the woods to get over a hard day's Tarkov. Unmitigated day of failure. Alright. Just climbing up these hills. This is hard work. It's hiking. Hoofing, humping. Go left. You want me to leave my trail, you're saying? I really like my trail. Ooh. What are the odds I get shot in this city? 80, 85% likelihood? Damaged. Worn poncho. Can I even kill anything with this thing? I'm not convinced. And lucky, dude, the sodas have been nuts. I think I've tried to, I've pistoled people before, but I've tried to use this gun in particular in the past, and it has always let me down. And there's a soda in there, so... Oh, clear loot has respawned. No rounds. No mag. No. Problem is, I like look like I might be doing something. I'm just gonna get shot on sight. Useful, but I do have the matches already. Well's further down. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna get killed at the well. Right side or left? Well, I guess left side's nothing. I got a bad feeling about this here area. take the bullets from my pistol and put it in, but it didn't really seem like it's great. Improvement. I think I'm gonna get murdered here soon. The only thing that gives me some hope is a lot of stuff was in those built like the Pepsi can. What psychopath's leaving a Pepsi can? Maybe they've been gone long enough. There were gunshots in the area. Okay. Peter's better. Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if I want to bother trying to load it. My only 2 bullets. Zucchini seeds. I remember this area. Fuck. Do I just go for it? Is there like a universal sign of I'm not a threat that you can make? Keep stopping moving, which is already enough to get killed. Recently dead zombie. Wait, is that a player? What would you guys do? Well, seeing as I don't know the despawn time of a zombie corpse, I'm going to say they're in the police building probably, and I'm in trouble. So yeah. Please vault. Oh my god, there's a break in the fence. That creepy guy, what? Nah, I just ditched him. He was like, hang on a second. And I was like, alright, well. That was my cue to leave. Well, I don't know where I'm headed, but I'm headed. Is every reset? The body stays for an entire reset? Sure would like to find a real gun of some kind. Is that me? I can't tell if that's a me. Reed be dead? I mean, he shot a lot. Right? I mean, it sounded like it's right up the hill from me. What else would you be shooting at? I would have loved to have drank this, refilled it, and done something. The dead zombie body had me creeped out. Trying to keep the hill to my right. I shouldn't have this gun out. I mean, I'm not a threat with this thing. A 357. I don't know what that guy's firing a blaze or something. Like... a little sussed out. I mean, I assume he was just right up the hill from me shooting down at me. Is it an impact sound? Yeah, there was no impact, right? The first shot, I didn't think it was at me, but then I got kind of nervous. I think I took that shitty meat. Should have come to this. Man, I really wish we found a real gun. No, I understand. I don't know that my 357 is going to do a whole lot to whatever this guy's doing. Two bites of most. Yeah, I was doing that last time. I still got sick. A little sketchy. Kind of what, like up and around here? And I generally, he would have to be at like the forest edge, like way below me, right? The desired server now? No. This is just day one Shrenaris. The desired server doesn't go live for at least a week, if not longer. Better than nothing? I mean, if I'm this guy, where am I shooting at me from? Right here, right? I'm probably just gonna walk into him and get murdered. Would have assumed he was in these trees. Right? You're shooting from the hill above me. I'm bleeding? I haven't even been hit. How would I be bleeding? Where do you think? Why would you think I'm bleeding? Maybe he's just going to town and he moved in after. I don't have the bleeding icon. Alright, I'm bored. The zombie? But I don't have a bleed going. teardrop is blood. It's yellow. That's just my health, isn't it? From being hurt? I'm so confused. It does not prompt me to bandage. Like, I'm low on blood, but I'm not bleeding. I don't have a... The bleed icon would be up. Stop hearing TTS. Rewind by like a second. So you're a second behind the main stream. And then the TTS won't play. Okay, well now I've just put myself in a much more dangerous place wherever he was sniping from. I gotta get out of here. We put too much effort in. No, the cross is health. I know, but I'm not bleeding. Bleeding would have a... I would be bleeding, and it would have a wound of some kind to the left of my hydration. I'm just low on blood. It doesn't let me bandage. I put bandages in my hand. It said, why would you bandage? You're not hurt. I don't know where I'm going. I really wish I could have got more water. Some sickness? It's low on blood. From... oh my god. I'm being gaslit again. Guys, there would be an icon saying I'm hurt and blood coming out of me. And when I put the bandages on, it would be like left click to bandage. This may actually be my last stream. I think it's time. Why are you all foggy looking? I don't know. I'm having a day today. There's no blood icon. Like bleeding icon. It probably went down when I was hurt, right? Yeah, so. I've been through here before. Does anything ever spawn here? I don't think I've ever found anything worth looting in this castle. Need to rest? Roger. Rough Tarkov day. One of those days where I'm like, you know, if I just recorded Snipes off stream, I could still make banger clips. But all those times where you feel like shit because you did bad on stream don't matter. And then my chat roasted me a bunch. Oh, see, I told you I fail at half the time. Well, short work of him anyway. I don't know why I ever leave woods. Either. That was hurt. Someone has been here. I am Arthur, King of the Britons. I'll watch Monty Python after this. Well, I don't really know where I'm heading anymore, but I'm heading. All I need is an unhelmeted player to, without seeing me at all, creep into my vision and hold still. And have a bag full of loot. Not asking for a lot. I've got no arms left. As I have, look! It's just a flesh wound. I'm definitely gonna have a scotch or 7. Actually, I'm gonna have a whole bottle of scotch for Kojo. I'm gonna watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Which is a weird celebratory movie for a guy getting out of the military, but I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I don't think anything's gonna fix my mood. You ever just get in a funk? You're like, I can't snap out of this. And then kind of player with plates? Well, I've only got 2 shots. So I may have to throw the rifle at him after the second one. Lethal. I mean, I can't even aim. Look how fast this is. That's the other thing. Like, the sensitivity's super weird in this game already. It has, like, mouse acceleration that you can't get rid of. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Find a tree to lower this even more. I want a real shot at this. 7? Yeah, maybe. Where'd my path go? Uh-oh. Mainly depression. Okay. Want me to just go on this road? Where's my path? Blue, 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 blue. Debbie Downers. Debbie Downer. Oh, I'm gonna eat after this. I'm definitely gonna live. I don't care. I feel like I'm not getting sick. I think whatever that was yesterday, I got over it in like 6 hours. I literally went from like wheezing, coughing, couldn't breathe to fine. Felt a little chilled at night, and then today I feel fine. I don't know. I beat it in 6 hours. So I think... Oh, this is military stuff. Uh-oh. I think I can lift today. I think if I don't lift today, I'm gonna lose my mind. What else I get shot? Pretty high. Got a helmet. This looks empty. Nothing spawns in these tents, right? These big ones? I think I've fallen for this before. Screwdriver? I assume the player dropped that after taking whatever valuables were in here. Well, that blues. Wait. There we go. There we go, Pipsqueak. That's right, Private Schmuckatelli. Well, I don't really know where I want to go now. Yeah, that looked cleared out. Unfortunate. For not having a map or looking at iSurvive or knowing what I'm doing out the gate from the northeast side, I honestly survived longer than I thought we would. I have no interest in bringing up the iSurvive map and looking for road signs right now, though. So we're just kind of freeballing it. You know what I mean? Like the pioneers of yesteryear of DayZ. Dude needs a story. Oh, wow. I don't know which way I want to go. This way? What? Story. Sergeant James Prepper of the bunker. Hey, we lost everybody. The bunker was overrun and I have to start anew. The zombie, right? It was just running? Yeah. I think I got hit in the head by a rock and I just can't find my bunker. I'm lost. Have you seen it? Do you know where it is? Okay, well that helps. Do you have any of these servers, or these maps closer to the Portland area? You see my baseball? Must find the bunker. I took a heavy hit to the noggin. All my provisions, my supplies. I've got food and drink to the end of time, but I can't find the door. Man, oh, I thought that was paper. It's literally sunlight. All right. What do you think? A concussed prepper. Did I leave this one? No, right? Simply trying to find his lost bunker entrance. It's around here somewhere. You'll be greatly rewarded if you help me find it. You're gonna come in faster than that. I need to pee. Real disabling ads are kicking up, I'm sorry. You know what? You and me, boonie to boonie. Let's see who wins. Yeah. Woo! I hate that too. I try to hold like this, but it takes it as a click even though I didn't fully click. Give me kills. Trying to find my... I'm journeying back to the bunker. Paul always said when we get into the thick of it. Just make your way to the bunker, son. Yeah. I gotta pee. Survival facts? No, I want more story ideas. Like, I can come back. I think there's a fucking queue for this server. I don't know how or why I thought those were bullets. That took way too long to realize I was wrong. Alright, Pistol Pete. This is my first time playing it in a half a year. And usually I get up and going a little bit faster than this. It's been a little rough. Alright, let's go. Oh. Okay. I thought it was chasing me, but maybe not. Did I miss water somewhere nearby, or was this not a big enough place to have had a well? It's not gonna help with the hydration. Watch her on with a 9 months. Thank you. I'm sorry, there's not really a way to take a break and do the subbage in here. That's something I'll have to figure out. in future. But thank you very much for the 9 months. Good morning. Should we hop back over to Tarkov? Just play woods. No breaks in DayZ is right. I thought I'd be dead by now, if I'm being honest. Thought that little tweaker we started the run with would have been eating us, and we'd have gone taking a bathroom break. Going kit would be nice. I had a bigger backpack on me. The bag's not that good. You just repair clothes and drop it for space. Break. You will be? Yeah. I want to find a good server with a map. Where it's not like super juiced out loot and everything else. Just a map. I think I could learn the game visually to points like super fast. We got pretty good recall. DZSA, yeah. I am. Kinda want to kill these to look for some. They've been having soda like crazy for me. It's been super lucky. I have 2 knives too, so I don't even think it matters if I hurt this one. Alright, well, I'm not gonna sneak around you if you turn around. Baseball or not? It can have it. I don't plan on doing it. No battery. Fair enough. Sensitivity's gonna get me. Even if I get in a fight. I don't even know if I'll get to shoot this gun, but if I do, I have low expectations of where the bullet goes. Please. I've seen the Tarkov modded DayZ, yeah. Looks cool, actually. Something I've wanted to do for a long time. Nope, not what I want to do. Don't need you anymore. Fuck you. I've never played DayZ long enough to be in like the flow of it to show up branching. I just end up coming back to Shannars for a little bit and then I'm off for another half year. Like, if this server just had a map, it'd be perfect. I hate the base servers with a passion, because it seems like, especially Hutch's server when they had bases, everybody just was in their base. Like, nobody left their town, right? Everybody's had a town, and that was it. And it was, like, odd level of... What the fuck is happening with my shoe? Level of action. It made it feel really dead. I didn't care for that. Seems a little bit dangerous. I don't know where I am, but I'm guessing there are armed fellas eventually. Actually, my stuff's not really that torn up. Warm tuna off the shelf. It doesn't have water anymore, no. This is like where I would put a well. The hell is this? Like industrial? Not good. That zombie just pooped. I feel like this is where I would put the well. I guess not. Oh. Anybody else got a terrible feeling about this? In between buildings? Right. Your playground, judging by the vibe? It doesn't look like a playground. This police station right there? I think we're gonna get, well, cash police. What was on the other side? What did I see over here? Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh my god, I whiffed. Officer, please. Isn't that police to my right? Or Xeno on top? Yeah, I don't have room for a bunch of junk. Fire station to the right? Is that a fire station? I don't know if I can jack up a Mountain Dew, that's right. You have a mag for that rifle. Yeah, I need ammo for it. I got 3 rounds total, I think, right? It's 545. Oh, you're saying I have this mag for it. Oh, yeah. It has a mag, though. Ooh, what is happening? 12 gauge. Easily common. Well, I got a thing. Oh, god damn it. Why you wouldn't even turn towards me? Oh, that wasn't worth it at all. What are you looking at me? Really, I don't get shot here, right? And I got a pee. I came out of nowhere. Look kind of bad, being honest. Wearing an armband. I this went so fast. I was so shocked. No, he's got a fishing rod on him, a pristine. I like mine more, even though mine's damaged. Actually, not what I want to do. I want to take the ammo out of that, don't I? I'm just assuming nobody's coming. All I did was fire a fucking loud ass gun. Doesn't have much either. Where's your food and things? You got a ballistics vest. No, I just... He does not have much. I need a water source. I was really hoping he'd have bottles full of water. Good on bottom. You saw more food? Did I miss something looting him? I swear I saw somebody. Killed a guy. I need to fill up 2 containers with water. And we can get the hell out of here. Took his potato, that's right. I eat your potato. I did not find the water source here. Alarm clock, not what I thought that was, alright. I was gonna duct tape him, but then I saw that he just full died. I wasn't gonna finish him if he was knocked. But he just kinda succumbed. Should I fill my thing up with this river water, this pond water, and try to boil it, or is that a bad idea? I'm gonna need an answer. Bad idea. Roger that, custom. Hey, roger that. I can't even trust his little bottle because he may have just gotten it. I don't even know what direction I'm heading. This has to be the other way from where I came in, though, so. Do it? No, I'm good, I'm good. I got this. I'm sure we've missed like 8 wells in all of the cities we've run through, though. Server restart in 10 minutes. Got gunshots. Oh. Anything significant in the hotfix? No. It's a 5.45 bulky. After all this running, I kill a guy, and we basically didn't upgrade at all. I'm a little bit shocked. He's doing worse than I was. I was 5-4-5 in this game. Doable. I don't know how far this shot was, but there were shots. Killed a man though. I feel good about it. Actually, I feel pretty bad about the kill, but I feel good about not dying. Alright, the shot might have been further than it seemed like it was. I thought it was like up the hill. Right. I mean, with a well, I could have 2 receptacles of water. That'd be nice. Doing better than I did in Tarkov. That bullshit game. I feel like he's gonna be like just hiding out from the rain and see me walk by and I'm gonna be a free kill. You know, like a moron. That police station was juice to the gills for me, though. Multiple guns with mags and ammo. That's hard to not like that. Open your mouth and look up. This true. Thank you guys for hanging through this. I'm a bit of a DayZ newbie, and if I'm being honest, I was hoping to carry the gameplay a little bit by teaming up with someone early. But we... I swear to God, I heard movement. We ran into the weirdest little fella at the start. Like, he was truly creepy. And then it just got worse from there. I swear I heard somebody. Where would this guy have shot from? Are these... I'm not that far. Oh, I might be that far. These aren't the rocks that I climbed up above that village, are they? 308 rounds. Man, that guy had the scoped pistol. Or not pistol, the scoped... I don't know. I don't know what it is even considered. He had the hunting scoped or whatever... 308... hand cannon. I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be. Sawn off something, I don't know. I don't know what that gun is. I haven't used it. I'm questioning where he would have shot from. I ran kind of like directly at the noise. I'm a little lost. I'm soaking wet. Lady on prom night, you know what I mean? It'd be nice to get out of the rain. Crossbow? That guy has to be so mad. I just like stepped out of the building. I didn't even hear him, and then he just like was 2 feet away. What? You're coming? Good. Enemy ablaze with a scope. Where the fuck am I? Not gonna lie, I thought I knew where I was. I don't think I know where I am. I'd love to shoot this rifle, then die. Roger that. He's gonna kill you, don't feel bad. I wonder if he knew I was in there and he was like pushing in, or it was just truly unlucky timing. The server's gonna restart any second, I feel like. I know where I am. It is the hill. That's the tower. That's where I snipe from. That's where the 500-meter snipe is. It's up that rock. There's a well right over here. Fuck. I should have scoped this out from further, because then we could have seen if the zombies were spawned or not, and know if anybody's here. I made a mistake. What? Stop! Un-ADS. Really gotta pee. Thank you guys for hanging again through some DayZ today. I keep saying it, but I'm a little shocked. All right. I gotta pee really bad, and that is the reset, so I'll be back. Quick, fast, and hurry like. Players killed one. We're on the board. DayZ Badlands. When's that come out? You know what? I doubt any of you are here still.
But PJ Banks with the Prime, Just a Potato with the 13 months, and Watcher One with the 9 months. It wouldn't be right if we didn't take the time to say thank you so much for the contributions to the cause, the continued contributions to the cause. You swipe on into the subscriber only break room, you hit that espresso machine right there, you get up to a nice purr, any type of car macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, to express your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you guys for the subs earlier. I know it's been a million years since, and you're probably gone.
Best I can do. All right. Can I play yet? 68! Please tell me that goes very quickly when it restarts. 13 viewers on YouTube. I thought about killing this on the YouTube sides because I thought it would be very bad. I think there's something mentally terrible. I've streamed Tarkov for 8 years. And if you ever want to stream a different game, you just have to accept a loss of audience. So when you have a fucking terrible day in Tarkov and your own chat's grilling you for being terrible, and you just want to switch on, you're like, I'm going to restart. I'm going to like, rebuild. I'm not quitting Tarkov, but you know what I mean. It's like such an uphill battle. No, you're not alone. Yeah, this server's been full the whole time. I'm surprised. We've seen 3 people technically. One ran off without saying anything. The other guy was weird, and then I killed the third. Do you think I just beeline for the well, since we're freshly spawning in here? And hope the guy that I heard take the shot isn't here? There was a shot up here. A couple of them, actually. In this direction. Play same game forever. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. Cutting your foot off. Want to loot? No. This is still like time based. I gotta figure out what the like exact reset timing is so I know to queue a little faster. I don't know. Tarkov really tilted me today. You know? I was not coping well. Right, hail to the king. No, shouldn't I have priority? Almost there. We made it a lot further on it. I didn't even have a map out. I didn't know if I was going the right way. Made it a lot further and we're doing better than I thought we'd be doing. A little shocked. A little shocked. I'm just gonna run for the well, and if they've already spawned in and they're watching it, we just die. C'est la vie. I wanted to just get some reps in moving, so I'm happy. Like I wanted, like, okay, when the Hutch server happens, I don't feel like an idiot. I don't need you anymore. Yeah, I've changed my mind. Empty these. Now I've got 3 water bottles. I don't remember where this well is exactly, but it's in like the middle, right? Where's the hill? Where are we sniping from? It's gotta be over here. Fuck. Could there be any more zombies? We fit more in the server? What? The worst part is I don't know where it is. This is fucking great. Could there be more zombies? Can anybody find some more to load in? Come on, dude. I got 100. Just the aggro. Alright. I have... Wait. I did have water left. Forgot. More than I thought I had. I don't know how I'm gonna get to the well and fill 3 things when there's 17 zombies in the first 8 feet I need to walk. The density is a little tough, you know what I'm saying? This kind of ruined my entire plan of quickly filling up and running for my life, but what can you do? That closes wrench, good lord. Wasn't raining that hard, but I guess I was out in it for a while, huh? Just get patched up here, get dried off. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Yeah, wringing out the gloves. It's still raining anyway. It's largely futile endeavor I'm on here. If I remember properly, it should be to the left-ish. Like this is the far, or just like dead ahead. I sniped this from that mountaintop, if you remember. It's a 5. It's the Chris's Air DayZ shot. Is this mountaintop right there? Funny if somebody's up there. Seems unlikely. I don't remember where the goddamn well was, but I know it was wide out in the open. Terrible place to use it. So oh, right here, right here. Okay, well, wish me luck. I feel like I'm pissing in it. Now you have to pee? Sorry about that, sorry about that. I mean, now we can literally kill an animal, start a fire, dry off, have food and drink forever. Yeah, I was gonna drink, but that guy sketched me out. Okay. Up the hillside from here is another small thing of homes. I think that's where we'll dry off. It'd be cool to hunt something first, though. Now that I can shotgun an animal. I'm not wasting my good ammo. Just gonna sneak by the geezer here. Like you do, like so. Alright, fuck it. There were big shots over here. I wonder how far the sound is. Like, if they're up where I'm headed, it would be a bummer. That just seems lucky. So east of here is the military base and the hunting area I like. Where I spent 90% of my time in previous lives. We're like close to cooking. We just need to actually... I think we're finding animals, so I guess we gotta just try to get dry. Like the only area that I remember ever. I want to say there's more homes even further off the beaten path. Should we not want to be smoking right off the side of this road, right? .357 rounds. Lord. I think I'm right. I think if I run back here, we'll find something hidden. Got plenty of food and water in us. Maybe more to the right. You guys all checked out? Who's awake right now? The amount of idlers, AFKers, always makes me second guess changing games. This is why we quit Reforger. I was like, alright, no one wants to watch this. Bank. That Tarkov knockoff you played months ago? What Tarkov knockoff did I play? What did I play? You don't mean Gray Zone, do you? Hello, Greece. The goal on the map? It's a sandbox. There's no goal. There's a bunch of military spots and stuff and things, but no goal. Goalless game. ABI? I don't think I streamed ABI. Probably Gray Zone. What the name of it? Was it Jungly? Alright, I may have been wrong about more homes over here, but I still don't hate the idea of getting further out. It was Jungly? It's Gray Zone Warfare, yeah. They just had a big patch, I should be playing it. I missed that and the rest server event by going out of town. Alright, I'm starting to second guess my memory. I'm at the edge of the map, right? I swear there was like even further off homes to cook in. It's just a barn though. Is that where I came from? Wait a minute. Not gonna have a real chimney. All we need now is to get mauled by a bear. Gray Zone is better now. I've been watching Willers play it in the morning. I swear there was a deeper set of homes, but now I'm feeling like an idiot. The other thing is I could play this for like 16 hours straight. Tarkov I burn out in like 4. Tarkov, when my own chat is telling me I'm dog shit, I burn out in like 2. About to be a 100% woods only gamer and go back on all my promises. Just from the amount of shit talking I suffered today. Like 3 hours of woods, 3 hours of DayZ. How's that for a stream? Alright, I'm about to say I was definitely wrong about the buildings. Is this a road of some kind? Done 2 hours ago? Different game, different game. Doing eggs? Oh, we're cooking. Yeah, my one life. That's all I needed. I killed a guy. Did you not see me kill the guy? Blew his fucking head off with a shotty. I got to follow while playing DayZ. Yumi Kato? I apologize in advance for... You'll definitely tell me I butchered your name, but I welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to take the clear start of the background check underway. Kyle, welcome on in too for the 800th time. Oh, fuck me. I am at... Oh, my God. I am where I was talking about. That military area. Shh. We went way too far. I completely missed the housing. There's housing to the east of it. It's not where I want to be yet. We do want to do this, but not until we've dried off. And the rain stopped. We could just... You know what? Let's go for broke. I changed my mind. I've changed my mind. Going in. At what point do you get sick from being drenched for 3 hours? Like, how long does it take for me to regret just being drenched in rain? It didn't take long. Okay, I've been soaking for a minute. I just want to sit on the outskirts, but I also don't want to waste a ton of time. I'd like to fire this 5.45 bolty for the first time ever. Didn't know water's wet. True. I can vouch for that fact. Shovel. It's actually pretty handy, but I don't have space for it. Pretty empty, eh? Man. 5.45 rounds. A repeater. I had one of you. Expand that. Zombie! More zombie. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have the same idea, but actually patiently sit on the hillside. I'm just gonna get bopped. I can feel it in my bones. It's like death. Not where I thought I was. There's just be a bunch of tents up ahead. And then there's the building on the left, right? Yeah, it's right here. There might be someone in the big building just like waiting out the rain. Ready for it? Yeah. I'm just gonna go quick. Nothing. I think I already have a box of 308 and nothing to do with it, so it's not great. I think this is recently hit. This one I went through it. It's that same shotgun I had. Nice version. Holy shit. That gunfire again. The hunting ground is to my back left, but I don't really need more now. I've got full of mags and reload from the bolty. I play crazy games. Chamber around? Oh. Oh, roger that. Man, that could have got us killed. God, I think you just saved my life, potentially. Holy smokes. I assumed it was like wreck, you know, pop them in racket sort of animation together, so that could have been bad. God damn. Hey, don't go in that bush. I'm seeing and hearing things. What is this guy shooting at over here? The same area that the gunshots have been going off before when I ran all the way around it. Hey, we killed a guy, so a death would still keep us positive KD on the life. Haven't played the game in forever. 200 hours of total. Positive KD. What do you know about that? Or follow the road. I don't know under what scenario this guy would be popping off big rounds like that in the middle of a storm. I wish I knew more about the audio range of DayZ. Like how far off can you, how many like kilometers away can you hear a gunshot? That'd be good to know. It would be like Tarkov, where you're just chasing sound, even though you're like 9 million miles away. It sounds like it's 8 feet away. 900 meters to 1500. I mean, that was a big bolty. It was like a, I don't know, Mosin or Blazer. That's something big popping off, right? Oh. I was wondering maybe someone's in here. I'll follow this back up. Now I feel worse about the plan to wrinkle out my clothes though, because I ran towards the gunshots once again. I don't know how I haven't gotten sick. My suppressor barely seemed to work, I bet. I need a like off the beaten path. I can't see this fucking scope. House where I can hide my blaze, the flames. Push jump, but it didn't work. It's okay. I'm back in that same town. Fuck. I went too far down. You had this kill? I was earlier before I left the city that I was getting my water in. Hour ago, maybe? I don't know. He came running up with like no audio out of nowhere, and I just shotgunned him. That was it. It was anticlimactic. Damn. Soaked. Can't figure out where this guy's shooting from, but it's the same gunshots we were chasing earlier when I ran all around. The gunshots that brought me to here. Like the 24/7 guy more. What's up, these tacos? Stream 7 hours? Goddamn. I don't know why I love this game so much. I like this whole part where you're terrified you're gonna get fucking blasted out of nowhere and you're just like, can I please have some food and drink? I don't like it as much when you're geared out. Like end game ready, you don't have to worry about food or anything. I don't have to work. Alright, have a good one. I'll give you your hydrate before you go. Something fun about the desperation of DayZ, I don't know. Probably not the most entertaining. And we're definitely not generating any clips. I agree though, we gotta come up with a backstory. We got work to do. Get some. He's obviously going to be searching for the bunker, period. That's going to be in some way, shape, or form what's happening. What, clips of water squishing? Oh, I could do that. I could do that all day. We gotta find a more hidden spot to light a fire. Now, Rust server, I want to, dude. I've requested, I've tried. I got home late from vacation for it, and I still tried. Am I seeing stuff I dropped? I want on that Rust server. They're doing a, they announced today, at least Hutch announced, they're doing a DayZ server. That's why I'm like, I should remember how to play DayZ. On this weekend, I don't know. If I am, it would be this. Can I not jump this fence? Okay. I appreciate it. I mean, I'll probably be raiding the 24/7 channel in the near term. The only thing I don't get is every single streamer I watch play DayZ gets like, I don't know if they're stream snipers. I often wonder. They get like non-stop encounters that like go really well, and I get like the creepiest weirdo or one encounter that we ran into. Everybody else just shakes their head or runs away and doesn't have a mic. But the streams that I watch, dude, every encounter they're like, I'm Joe from fucking wherever. Let's go on an adventure together. Like, I have the worst luck. I haven't ran into a good pair. A long time. A lot of them are. I feel like they're getting stream sniped. Because I'm on day one. This is like not newbie DayZ, right? Like, it's a little bit more veteran player base. I assume. I could be wrong. So you'd think more of them would have mics or interact, and they just don't. Oh, there. Oh, you're getting a piece now. We do good? We did good. It makes a financial difference for my future, for sure. You talking about if you know the maps? Imagine all you do is snipe on woods on NA servers. Is it that easy to stream snipe? Is it similar to what I do? Is it like, oh, day one Shrinaris, I know where he is, just zip over? I guess the veteran DayZ players know, they look at a tree and they're like, oh, that's where he is. The cannibal giggles. Alright, we went up to these houses earlier. Didn't see the guy. Didn't like where they're positioned. If we could just find something a little more off the trail. I was way closer to that military zone behind us than I thought I was. That's not where I want to be. I sure would love to just take a shot with this thing before it's all over. Can you not use the irons on this like you can the most? I guess not. Very different. We should get a 5.45 Bolty and Tarkov. Or maybe I do go up, but I go left. Remember I told you I was hearing shots? And I joked because this is where I sat trying to get the 500-meter shots. Is he potentially not dead? I don't actually know anything about this game. Can I climb you? Oh, hey. Where'd he go? Oh. I don't know what's happening. I didn't see this guy drop that last shot. Did he die after, or did I fuck up? Remember I told you? I joked. I said they're sitting up trying to hit my... There's a 500-meter snipe to the well. You can snipe the well that I was trying to hit for 4 or 5 days straight. I never got a target. I joked about it. I look up, there's a guy on the rock. This is like 3 hours later since I said that. I can't even believe it. What are you guys doing? Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright, is this all... Oh, boiled. That's not ruined. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about my, Oh, I got tons of water. You had a repeater? Didn't even think about the water. What should I get rid of? I knew it. I knew it. Alright, alright. Smoke Toad, hello. Alright, what did I possibly do? Oh, there's nothing wrong with the meat. Did I just eat too much, or is something actually wrong? Did I make a bigger mistake than I think? I'm sick. Overate and now sick. Roger that. What's the, damn it. Zeroing. Is it page up and I just can't do it? Can't see shit. Scroll wheel? My zeroing is... What is he shooting at? It won't, I don't think this gun can zero further than just on the gun, Roger. Yeah, I've never seen this gun before. Man, what did we run into? I spent 5 days up here with 2 juiced up bolty scopes I've never seen before. I was kidded. And we couldn't get a target at the well. How high do I have to aim this to hit this guy? Oh, hit. Oh, he's down! Holy shit. Alright, well, that was fun. There's like 10 guys down there. I think he's just an uncon, right? So, he'll be fine. I want to loot this guy. He's probably got a better rifle than I do. Actually, can't believe that worked. Alright. Shoot him again. Ah, he's fine. He's fine. He's a good guy. Rangefinder stuff. Where's this guy's rifle? Be right next to him, right? On the ground. Oh, he's got stuff I want too. He doesn't really have anything. This guy was the one sniping up here, remember? There has to be... I see a gun on the ground. He was bolting up here for sure. Where did his gun go? Need tetracycline? Yeah, it's okay. I'm okay with just ending the run now. I had a great time. That man looks dead down there, by the way. He's still laying out. Can't see shit through this scope. I'm gonna get shot trying. And my kill didn't get up. Oh, I thought I died right there. Where he went. He was just right here in the bushes. Maybe looting the guy. Ugh. I see him crawling. Come on, you fucker. Wish I had a bigger... I had such great rifles here before. It's actually insane. He dropped his bag. Maybe that's the guy that I knocked. What? No, 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 no. I hit the wrong button. How high did I aim the first time? Higher? I don't remember how high I aimed the first time. I dropped him the first one. I couldn't even believe it. What's the... How about lead time? Okay, pretty slow. Oof. I'm janky. I'm janky with it. Two to 4 seconds? Good lord. I had fun. That's all that matters. I would like to die now. I don't know if I killed that other guy, but that'd be 4 kills. It's at least 3 kills and a knock. I had a good time. Press period. What is this? Go to emotes. I don't have emotes. Poses? Oh. Suicide? Hang on, we got a little left in the tank here. Good lord. I climb down this without breaking all my legs? Probably not, right? Oh, I got a bad feeling. I got a little feeling about this. Drink. Good call. Well, I learned something new. That's good. Of yellow or hydration or hunger? I see. Okay. Where do you guys think this guy headed? He's not Chuck. Roger. I sat for like 4 days in this area trying to get a 500-meter Chris's Air worthy shot on the fountain, on the well. I think it's so funny. There's like there's guys up there camping it, plus guys down below. God damn, that whole thing went crazy. Unbelievable. Player interaction. I wanted like VoIP interaction, but yeah, just sniping people, that was fun. I was just gonna climb up the rocks and there's a dude just sitting up there to start the whole thing off. That was crazy. And then shotgun in the buddy. That took a minute. I was a little shocked we won that at all. Kind of want this guy just to kill me, we'll call it. He went running. Oh my god, a bear. A dead bear. Watching the body? Good. I'm like, oh no, I died. I hit him once with a point fire shot. Holy shit. Alright. We're cooked right there, so I'm happy to be out. That was a pretty good run. Apparently he was still just sitting in the trees. I hit the fucking shotgun shot too, which is funny. Love force, I do. Can't eat bears, well, yeah, you can't eat predator animals. Was doing good? Nah, I was done. The 2 guys I killed up on the rock had jack shit. How'd you get sick? I don't know. I think I was just drenched in water for too long, and then I was eating that guy's food, and then I got sick. And it was just dried meat, so. I needed that run to end. I'm happy. We shotgunned that first guy, that was okay. We sniped this dude, shotgunned his teammate, hit a big snipe on the guy down the hill. I think I only knocked him. I think it was this guy. It's just the cold? I don't know. I've never been so sick that I couldn't, like, eat or drink. I don't know. I guess I've not really been sick too much in DayZ. I had a good time. That's all that matters. How about you guys? How was that? How was Walking Simulator? That's 4 kills. That's a good KD. Flip it on the snipe. That was fun. I had a feeling we weren't going to get to loot them, but I didn't care. I was going to go down there. That my whole DayZ career? Hell yeah. Oh, is this right? I thought I saw that guy's legs in the trees like way later, like didn't get up. So I do think I killed that fourth guy too then. Just 4 kills, right? What do I got to do to make it clip worthy? You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. I don't think we did anything clip worthy. You got to make content. You got to be a content creator. Did pretty good for ourselves. Sergeant Prepper. Not too shabby. How was DayZ? For all 3 of you that aren't AFK, should we play more in the future? I'll be playing, regardless of what anybody wants, I'll be playing Hutch's server if I can, but that was good. Eh. There's a lot of running and struggling. I didn't have to run down to my death, but I was just the sickness and not finding any more loot off those guys. I was like, I don't care. What can you do, you know? See these clips. I like the shotgun. I thought he was going to turn and fight, and he didn't. That looked like a headshot. It was a headshot. I didn't know I killed him. You see him fall over in the clip. I didn't know I killed him. But he definitely falls over. That was a great shot. Look at this. Look at this shot. With this janky ass. Oh. Not too shabby. Look at this. Look at this. This is so hard. I already climbed up these rocks earlier when somebody was firing a gun up these rocks somewhere, like in this area, and that's why I went. That's why I went through this housing to begin with. And this is like way later. We heard the gunshots again. I still have no idea why they're sitting up here. I didn't see a gun. Must have fallen. And I look. I just like, what the hell is that? I was like. I'm pushing all my buttons right now to figure out which one holds breath because I didn't remember. I do, Prepper, I do. They're sitting in my spot! Okay, so I put it pretty high up, actually. Oh, even higher than I thought. Not too shabby. I've played a good amount, and I've only ever found the Blaze or the Mosin, the PU or the hunting scope or whatever. I had 2 juiced up bolties I didn't even know were in the game from like the helicopter crash and stuff. 2 scopes I'd never seen before. I was juiced to the gills. We spent 5 days on this rock watching the well down there, waiting for people to come through, and we never got a target. Now you're in terms like a soldier. Yeah. I was assuming I would die if I went down there. I'm a little shocked I hit him. I got the shoddy shot still. That was a good point. Like the point fire in this game is way better than Tarkov in terms of consistency, I feel like. You guys will probably disagree. I wish Tarkov was more center screen. Like it used to be better. The way they nerfed point firing, I actually don't care for. The M14, they're both bolties. That's all I know. Big bolties. I don't know. But it was like 4 or 5 streams of not finding anybody to kill. I think they're both 308 too, if I recall. One might have been 76 by 54. I honestly don't remember. I'd never seen them before. Not Day Space Z. Former's Days? I don't know. I don't make the rules. Like the long stream? Nerf that point fire? Nah. Nah. I only dislike the nerf to it because I suck so hard at point firing now. Ever since they changed it, it's not been a good thing for me. I don't know. I love DayZ. That was actually just our one little run attempt. That wasn't bad. We lasted a few hours, killed 4 people. Daddy champ, hello. I'm getting out of here. I hope I get into Hutch's server. I'm guessing we're down to almost nobody on YouTube, but if you're over on YouTube, thank you guys for hanging. Take a little gander. We only lost 20-ish on Twitch. That's very shocking. A loyal band of idlers in there somewhere. All right, I'm gonna raid out the 24/7 channel. It's Friday night. I need to eat. I need to lift, and then scotch. I kind of brought me back a little bit though. I was having a rough day. Fair and breakfast, Nyland. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. It brought me back a little bit. Tarkov kind of crushed me today a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. The problem I have is when I run around the mall all the time, looting and kill and all this stuff, and we get kills on players, and then I have a day like this where I like running into the garage, I get fucking 2-tapped in the chest by an NL out of God knows where. And we watch it in slow and nobody on my screen. The next one on the van, the guy peeks out and slaps me in the bit. Like, what happened with Tarkov? Some dumb dying on my part for sure, but getting roasted by my own chat set me over the edge. Especially when I know I'm right, by the way. If I come slow walking out of Necros Farm at the start of the raid, I'm going to die like 900% of the time. There's no way I'm not supposed to go faster. I'm gonna die. That just broke my brain a little bit. I'm about to become a woods-only streamer. I'm kidding. Monday, we got to unlock labs. From the chunk as well? Man, I got side ahead, head naped. I'm just running by people today. That's all I did. It was run by people, die simulator. I did leg a Timmy down and then nade him for a kill towards the RPG unlocked up. Felt good about that. Never saw a boss. Early on bullets. How do you know? What do you know about this? Haven't played the game in 6 months. Barely have any time in it. Got a bolty, got a shotty. Killed 4 players in my only life attempt today. How do you like them apples? And I died pretty intentionally. I'm not gonna say I'm already the best at this. I'm 10,000 hours off of being good at DayZ. I don't even know where the fuck I am. I can't believe I made it to this. But for those of you that have ever watched me play DayZ, I only play in that area we ended up. And I ended up there on accident. You just have to run all the way up the, south to north of the map. I went up there on accident. The military base to the east that I went to briefly, and that hunting area to the southeast of that is like my grounds. I just run back and forth looking for people to frag. So it's pretty funny. I just stumbled upon that. It's like, oh, I know where I am. Like, this the only place I can go in the entirety of Chernaris, and I know where I am. That was pretty lucky. MP5 corner squatters. Yeah. I don't know. Today hurt a little bit. The problem is you want to mix it up. So everybody's like, oh, go reserve. And we did see a duo, a juiced-ass duo on reserve. I took a couple running shots at 300 on. But it's like, the shots are so few and far in between. I don't know. I hate late wipe Tarkov. Bagging the game for a target so you guys don't get too bored and check out, you know? Interaction are the best. So I've heard. My last 20 DayZ interactions could be summed up as one tweaker we ran into the start of the raid, of the run, this run, that I just abandoned when he said he went to check a map or something. I just left. He was a fucking weirdo and he was definitely gonna betray us. And my other 19 out of 20 were and run off because they don't have a mic. On day one, too. It's like, shouldn't this be like the veteran group that like, I don't know, no mics, no nothing. I tune into Running Man or anybody. Hey, I'm Bob. Hey, I'm Joe. And they just fucking have a great time. Great interactions, cheeky fellas. I have yet to talk to anybody at all sort of normal. What map? Day one Shernaris. I had fun though. The only one I felt bad about is we shotgunned the guy. I was coming out of a building and I didn't even hear like footsteps. Like a guy just appeared 3 feet from me that we shotgunned early. That kill felt like maybe I could have been like, we both been caught off guard enough. I could have talked and maybe not had to kill him. For sure, no Molsk is the best. Yeah. I'll give it a try in the future. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. At least people idle for DayZ. That feels good. It would be nice if it worked as a stream game. I need to get a little bit better too. I know what you're thinking. We slayed everybody and had to kill yourself. I know. You know. I need like a quick 1,000 hours of DayZ. I feel so janky. Didn't load the weapon. Had to be told to like, oh shit, that would have got me killed. What else? Oh, tried to rack around and I reloaded the mag twice. Like I fumble quite a bit, if I'm being honest. It's odd getting used to like tap versus double tap versus hold interactions on stuff when you don't shoot more than like once every 3 days in the game. No, there's no like muscle memory there. You know what I'm saying? More map, more action too? Yeah. But way harder to survive, right? I mean, we could definitely try Namalsk in the future. I just had to get off Tarkov. We streamed 7 hours, 46 minutes. All right, we're going to kick the raid off. It's Saturday night. I might go live with just more DayZ tomorrow. I'm not sure. Monday, we got to unlock labs finally. I just haven't done the transits to do it. We're going to do some stuff. We got some Tarkov progress to do. I don't know. I had fun. DayZ bailed me out. I was crushed and then I wasn't. All right. Over on the YouTubes, thank you so much for hanging. Twitch, I'm sending you over to the 24/7 channel. It made pretty good money while I was gone. I'm not going to lie. It was going better than I anticipated. So I'm going to keep this going. Next official stream, definitely 2 p.m. Pacific on Monday. Love the DayZ today. I think I'll probably hop on DayZ tomorrow. I really hope I can get into Hutch's server. If I can't, I'm going to be crushed, but what can you do? Maybe I'll find some better servers for interaction too. Maybe for whatever reason, day one. I've watched Smoke. Smoke never has a problem getting interaction. Whatever. I'm going to dismiss you here. See you Monday officially, but there's a good chance I hop on over the weekend for some DayZ specific. Be there, don't be square. Have a great week, and until next time, you are all dismissed. Get on out of here.